Cough, 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 cough. And even worse than that, kids, it turns out that the train was actually a bus. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully this is okay. And I'm not done with it too soon. I am still tempted to play some Railroad Tycoon at the end of this anyway. Although we're very nearly out of maps. Or at least maps that have the appropriate time spacing. I don't really like the more modern-y maps usually. I like having actual steam choo-choos. It's not something that I've looked into like with Caesar. There could possibly be. Oh wow, there are literally hundreds of the things. Well, that's a rabbit hole to go down. I pity they don't subcategorize them by... Oh, I'm getting distracted looking at the potential of more Railroad Tycoon 2. 7th guest. Alright. Mimo mamu, mimu mamai. Hello and welcome to Spooktober, Game 3. Brought to you in conjunction with Choo Choo Tuesday, we'll be playing Fear Equation. No, I'm not an experienced player. Basic idea is there's some sort of mystery mist stuff that makes people's nightmares literally come true. You are in charge of a train full of survivors, trying to get more of them for some reason, and trying to manage their craziness and prevent their dreams from murdering you all. It's day 1. The modifications are ready. The train is ready. Time to find survivors and get out of the fog. Click on the flashing notes to advance the tutorial. Look around by holding the right mouse button, or the Shift key, or pressing AD or left-right. Turn left to find the operator's manual. Move around by left-clicking on highlighted sections, or by pressing WS or up-down. Go back to the middle section of the cabin and click on the computer. The XD4 Operator's Manual. Autonomous Driving Carriage Monitoring DN75 Computer. An internal comm system, emergency system, component upgrades. Passengers. It's been converted to support passengers, food, cargo, and defenses. Cabin. Driver's compartment, completely sealed from the fog. The driver is safe from fog attacks. Carriages. Passengers are safer in carriages than outside, but could still be attacked. Insufficient power increases risk. Comms. Original communication system is susceptible to fog distortion. Replaced with sealed pneumatic machinery. Passengers communicate. Oh, we've got old-timey little message tubes. Yes, FG's spooky train game. Supposedly. I haven't played it before. It looks it. Heavily modified, records radio broadcasts, and prepares scavenging missions. I installed an indicator to track the current day's phase. This gives passengers a sense of order and control. No one knows where the fog came from, but we know what it does. It brings nightmares to life. If you get caught in the fog, even for a few minutes, you disappear. Some have figured out a way to survive. Yeah, message tubes are nifty. You can hear them over the radio, but they don't last long. There's a rumor that the sun shines to the east. If you can rescue enough people, we could start a new life. You've taken control of a freight train with some modifications. It can take passengers and, hopefully, keep them alive. Reach the destination with as many passengers as possible. You'll need to visit locations, search for fuel and supplies, build defenses, upgrade the train, and rescue survivors. If you don't have any passengers, launch an emergency beacon. If you run out of fuel, order your passengers to leave the train and find some. You can move around the cabin using the mouse, or a combination of mouse and keyboard. WSAD, left, F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, tab, ESC is pause, / menu. Phases. You run the train according to a schedule. Each phase in the schedule enables or disables specific options. Lottery. Randomly designate 5 passengers who are selected for scavenging. If you don't like who has been chosen, rig it. Orders. Direct passengers to carry out specific tasks, such as building defenses, moving cargo, upgrading the train. Work. Passengers only carry out their orders during this phase. In addition, scavenging orders are only available in this phase. Guard. Passengers stop working and scavenging missions are no longer possible. The fog may attack during this phase. Fog. The fog is ever present. If you've not visited a sector, the fog will be relatively light. The longer you stay, the more it thickens. The fog will respond to activity. If you conduct a scavenging mission in a location or launch an emergency mission, the fog becomes dense. You can mitigate this by turning the engine off while stationary, but you only have a few minutes before your battery runs out. The general rule is to get in and out as fast as possible, and avoid backtracking. Only visit locations you actually need to and don't delay. During the evening, the fog attacks. When this happens, the fog will select one fear that the passengers have dreamed about recently. The attack will occur in any carriage. that has recently dreamed about that fear. The severity of the attack is influenced by the density of the fog and the proportion of dreams that relate to the attacking fear. The fog will never attack us, nor will it breach the cabin. Every passenger is different. Not only do they have different attributes and skills, but different opinions about the cause and nature of the fog. Passengers cluster in 4 locations and elect a leader. The leader expresses their concerns, which influences how they feel about you. Purge and revolt. If a leader's concern becomes too high, they may revolt. When this happens, they move from the rear of the train towards the front, trying to gain followers as they do. If they reach your cabin, they will break down the door and toss you into the fog, ending the game. If the leader is very happy with you, they'll become a supporter and defend you if a revolt occurs. Too many supporters may conduct a purge, murdering those who do not support you. Don't let your passengers become too fanatical. Okay. I said go in here to the computer. This computer is used to plan scavenging missions and review radio broadcasts. You can also launch a beacon to draw survivors to the train, or when things get desperate, send people for fuel. Right now there are no passengers. Attract them with a beacon and wait. Beacons are a limited resource. Run out of them, and passengers and fuel, and the game is lost. When you are finished using the computer, press ESC. Are you sure you want to launch a beacon? Sure. Let's click yes. We have to type yes. Achievement unlocked. Launch a beacon. Emergency beacon launch in progress. Radio frequencies. Supplies. Mission. Resources. Help. We're listening to help. Mission debrief. Beacon has attracted 5 survivors. Matthew Stewart, Evelyn Russell, Deanne Bennett, Judith Garcia, Michelle Nelson. And we have 1 food, 1 lockpick, 1 backpack. How do I... Okay, that exits out of the computer. This notebook provides an overview. The passengers... There should presumably be an of here. Of the passengers on the train. Use this to issue orders, move passengers, rig the lottery, and request upgrades. Does it? I see some power and some integrity. Okay, now what? Like, I read this, I clicked the 2 things that you'd told me to do. There's a user's guide. That doesn't seem useful. Very much feeling like they should have actually had a tutorial here. This is the main page of the notebook. On the left you can view train upgrades, on the right you can see the primary concerns in each carriage. No leader, chaos, food supply, injury levels. Each day you'll need to organize the lottery and issue orders. After closing this note, a tab marked 1 will appear above this page. You can also turn to a specific carriage using the number keys, while tilde and minus selects the overview pages. Click it to view information about the first carriage. Engine. Okay, structure. Power. Medical. And radio. This dossier page provides information about passengers. To view the dossier, click on a name or dot on the wheel on the left page. Vigor, activity, wits, and grit. Repair carriage, build defenses, negotiation, upgrade, treat injuries, guarding, breaching, searching, and housing. So this is presumably how good they are at things. Dream history. He dreamt about pods, drowning, pods, pods, and pods. Judith. Pods, 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 pods. Soldiers. Can I get more info? No. It kind of looked like this might be clickable. But it's not. Soldiers, 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 soldiers. Soldiers, 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 soldiers. Old Daisy. Old Daisy, old Daisy, old Daisy, old Daisy, old Daisy. So either soldiers or pods seem the most likely. Ah, and here's our cargo. Scrap, 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 food, 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 med, 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 lockpick, backpack. We can't scroll. So where did I... Here. This is supposedly the book. The lottery determines candidates for future salvage. Select autofill for a true lottery. Rig it, or rig it and select specific people. Remove passengers by right-clicking their name or holding down Shift. Sorry. Okay, autofill. Dispatch. It's time to review the dreams of your passengers. Click on the Dreams log folder. Every morning, passengers will send details about recent dreams. These notes will provide hints on what defenses you should build for the carriage. I was eating with my family. I stumble. There's a woman lying next to me, dead, glaring. My eyes, my memory gone. I hid. It wasn't me. She passed me by. There were others. I was in a restaurant. People were moaning. Someone is carried past on a stretcher. I turn to run, but I've fallen. I'm in a trench. A body at my feet. I reach down and there's a gas mask. I don't remember where. Maybe changing the oil. People are moaning. Someone is carried past on a stretcher. There's a family. They've lost their daughter. Why are they sad? We did good things. I was helping someone, my father. I turned, an old woman. From the stories. Lazy Daisy, she's so crazy. I was just a child, I didn't know. I remember eating with the family. I hear a man cry. He offers his daughter a sacrifice. Smoke? No gas. I hear choking. Why are they sad? We did good things. The defense analysis Please stop flashing. The defense analysis highlights which fears are most likely to manifest for the selected cabin, compared to the rest of the train. Refer to this prior to building defenses. The fog will generate threats based on the 5 most recent dreams. The severity of the attack is influenced by the fog density around the train. Threats detected in recent dreams. Old Daisy and soldiers. Average defense estimate 0%. No, there's a thing here. When the fog attacks at night, it will manifest a particular kind of fear from the passenger's dreams. Build defenses by finding the row that matches the fear you want to target, then choose the column for the resource you want to use. That was in here, and it's in here. Oh. Carriage 1, okay. But I can't open this and that at the same time. Also, it won't let me click cancel. So, supposedly Old Daisy and soldiers. So what if we use 1 and 1? Okay. Oh, now we're allowed to the front of the train. Ah, and here's the train track. Certain orders and train activities can occur only during specific phases. Lottery orders work in guard. Fear attacks and uprisings are limited to the guard phase, while carriage orders can only be sent during the orders phase. Often we will want to accelerate time while travelling between locations. Press tab or click the clock. Time reverts to normal when a new phase occurs, when the train reaches its destination, or when the tab or clock is used again. Try fast forwarding now to get to the work phase. Before the train can get moving, you'll need to plot a course on the map. Move the mouse over the collection of buildings until it lights up and click the left mouse button to bring up a route plotter. It really shouldn't get rid of the... Like, what if I wanted to open that again now? It really should not get rid of post-it notes so that you can't read them again. To plot a course, you must select a speed setting. Faster speeds will get you to your destination sooner at the expense of using more fuel. An extra week to save 50% fuel. We'll stick with medium for the moment. We don't have any modifiers or penalties. How do I target something? Oh, these are different cities. Okay, so we could go here, then 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 there. That seems the most reasonable. Go. Our little speedometer goes up. There's the fogometer. Here is fuel. While route plotting will set the speed of the train, you can also control it manually using the throttle and brake. If the train is not moving or idling, the batteries will drain. Yeah, okay. When it empties, all carriages lose power. The fog will enter and passengers will simply disappear. Fast forward to the guard phase. Is there a post-it I meant to have? Course plotting, points of interests, antagonists, track opponents on the map, speed, battery, fog level, clock. Yep, all that makes sense. The red string around the trans pin represents the radio range. You can pick up ones within radio range. We could have passengers upgrade our radio. We're not the only entity on the map. The military scours the map, attacking any lingering nightmares. They will attack anything that moves, including your train. Unlike the fog, the military will attack your cabin. Avoid the military, can't fight them. There are some people unaffected by the fog. If the Fearless are in the same location as the train when there's a fog attack, your defenses are shitty. And there are extra special people to save sometimes. Am I supposed to be somewhere else? I'm gonna have to assume yes. To sleep, click on the bed. After a few moments, you will fall asleep. This is the only time fear attacks and uprisings can occur. Read any messages waiting for you, then continue to your first destination. When you arrive, the train will stop. If you have stopped in a sector with locations, you can organize a scavenging mission during the work phase. Complete the basic tutorial. Once you are comfortable with the game, check out the gameplay options from the menu. The setting in the menu allows you to speed up and streamline various aspects of play, including page animations, cabin movement, and sleeping. Lottery. Let's allow a legitimate lottery. Now these are animating as to be here. Okay, we've set our lottery. We go read our messages from the people. There appear to be no messages from the people. Now we have some blinds, sandbags, scrap, food, medical, lockpicks, backpack. Bottom right, yeah, I don't know. Like, I could live in the middle. I could be here. This seems to be the least often. But then I'd have to unflip myself. This thing? No, that's not the kind of flipping I wanted. I want the other flipping. Which isn't easily available, because of course not. Wait, why did it undo my... Oi! Oi! This... Transform... Flip horizontal? There we go. Alright. I don't know what upgrades are good yet, so it's hard to decide what we should have our people do. I guess for the moment, build defenses. Soldiers and Old Daisy are still the correct thing to build defenses against. Yeah, we've got Soldiers and Old Daisy protection things. Maybe I don't need more. Oh, it's taking time to get done. No, cancel. So I don't need to dedicate more time to that. I think we just let them do it. Orders. Maybe I do have to... I don't want them to move. I don't want them to move. No, I don't want it to use that. Maybe they will just keep doing it. I guess we'll find out. Yeah? Construct a single defense from scrap. God. So if we go look here, does that mean now that... Yeah! The blinds and the sandbags... Well, the sandbags are almost done, the blinds are done. Time to sleep. There don't appear to be any messages for the day. These all look the same. You'll receive messages from the carriages via special capsules. Read the capsule by clicking. Yeah, they shouldn't get rid of post-its before you... Make post-it small again, and kill post-it should probably be separate things. Now, if our people have almost finished building defenses... Do this, dispatch... Or send them to the notebook, yeah. Keep them so that you can look at them somewhere else. That would be another solution. If they finish this, what would I like? I like the idea of being able to hold more fuel. Because we're going to visit somewhere that supposedly had a gas station. So I've dispatched orders. Do them. Do them. It looks like we're there, but we've still got speed showing. Sleep phase. Still don't see any messages from our people. Nor no new dream log. One of the foods is starting to get consumed, though. So we go through the usual things. Lottery, clear, fill, dispatch. Ah, and this lets you know who's good at medicine and who's good at fixing and so forth. Sure. Oh, and we've stopped. Okay. How do we send them out to places? Because we're at our first place now. Right? We're at a place that supposedly had a gas station. Gas station, hardware store, pub. Well, I think we are not moving, because, speed is shown at 0. I would have assumed that it's an order. But it's not an order. Scavenging missions. They mention them, but how do we... For scavenging or emergency missions. No, it has not made that clear. Yeah, it might be the computer. Scavenging disabled, limited to work phase. Okay, so let's go back and advance phase to work. Honestly, this should have been part of the tutorial as well. Send your lottery winners into the fog to scavenge for supplies. Select a location on the location screen, then follow the prompts to assign equipment and plan a route. Alternatively, click Auto Start to let the computer pick. Remember, the longer your passengers stay out in the fog, the less likely they are to return. Okay, so I need to go turn my engine off because it's helping the fog thicken. How do we... Okay, now we're on a timer because our battery will be going down. More time available, but battery will drain during mission. Yes, time window. An hour 20. An hour 20, an hour 20. 9 rooms, 8 rooms. Tells you how much area they have. There are no bad guys at any of them. So what do I want? Do I want... Fuel storage sounds lovely. Well, hardware store. No, we'll go with hardware store first. Give ourselves the ability to build more upgrades. Okay, how do I select it? Next. I will let it pick who has what, because I'm not bothering to learn about how you decide, at the moment, how to assign people based on their skills. I'm sorry. Controls. Pan map with arrow keys or hold left to drag. Okay, so they start here. Where do we want them to go? Can we just say, please pick automatically? Oh, you assign individual people to explore individual rooms. Okay. How do we tell them to do this? Start mission, go. I care about resources. Then fuel, then food, then meds. Tab to toggle time acceleration. Complete scavenging. Complete a mission on battery power. Hardware store searched. Can we tell them to do the pub as well then? Ah, but there is high fog levels. High fog levels. Mission debrief. Hardware store. Holy shit! Michelle, Judith, Stuart, and Deanne all died. Only Evelyn lived. They stole our backpack. Left 6 behind. No survivors. Oh? I mean, I suppose on the upside, that's less people to need to manage. Okay, let's go there. Oh, I didn't change time zone. I might have to give orders over here again as well. No? Where's my person? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Evelyn. But apparently I can't give orders again, so we'll just advance time. Time to sleep. Why aren't we moving? We are moving just slowly. Time to sleep. Doesn't get in my thing. The train just experienced its first fear attack. The fog brought a recent nightmare to life and attacked your passengers. You should check the carriage console for new messages about injuries and other detrimental effects. Only these carriages that dreamed the particular nightmare are affected during the attack. How well each carriage defends itself represented by an energy pulse that flows from the affected carriage through the engineer's cabin. The intensity of the pulse reflects how well the passengers performed against their fears. This pulse can destroy nightmare entities or cause the nightmare to be disrupted. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't understand any of that. You might as well said schnaffle, schnaffle, and blah, blah, blah. Attack, soldiers, carriage 1. Despite the odds, I have countered the attack. Evelyn Russell was the star. The only person writes a report in which she declares that she was the star. She prepared the sandbags earlier, forming a barricade against the bullets. 0 injuries. Please, you give me too little credit. I mean, until we get there, there's no point in doing anything else, is there? continue upgrading our fuel capacity. Do your work. Sleepy time again. Could have done with more defenses. I was fit and healthy. I gave us the edge. There were sandbags, barricaded us against the bullets. I mean, there's a 100% chance of soldiers. Oh. Wait, we heard something. There was something here. No? I'm sure that it said something here for a second. Oh well. Do we have any new faxes? No new faxes. Building the next upgrade is going very slowly because there's only one person. Everyone else died. Honestly, I should almost just speed up time till we get to that next location. Go to a house. Unsurprisingly, when there's only one person, you win the lottery every day. Have we arrived at the house? This train is... No, this is the train's current location. Maybe, but I want to find out if no survivors is actually troublesome. Okay, select log mode. I'm usually meant to turn the house engine off at these locations. Yeah, fog thickens quickly. So let's exit out. Go. No fog thickening, please. Do it automatically. Yes. Go faster. Complete a scavenging mission without losing anyone. Achievement unlocked. Retrieve more than 20 items during a single scavenging mission. Location, house, survived, person, died, no one. Took a minute. Or maybe an hour? And 6 minutes? I don't know whether this is minutes and seconds or hours and minutes. No equipment lost. Fog is at 50. Left behind 22. Got food, there were no people. Well, sucks. Continue on your way. We are worryingly low on fuel. We sleep now. No? Oh, work. Okay. Work. Sleep phase. Sleep phase, please. Disable these in the menu, please. It doesn't look like there's a make that phase shut up option. Also, I'm stuck now. I maybe was not supposed to interrupt the cutscene by escaping, and so I've... Oh no, there we go. Physically, I was in good condition. It wasn't a heavy assault. I was the star. We need to run the lottery again. You've won the lottery. Surprise, surprise. Continue. 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 Is there anyone listening? There are still survivors at something. These disappear way too quickly. Hail double danger, Dad. Like, how am I meant to know where the outpost 03 is? Oh, maybe they mean 03? So there. Okay, I was meant to stop back there and, grab more people, seemingly. Anyway. You've won the lottery again. Surprise, surprise. Okay, we've arrived at the location. Throttle off. I need to know what's actually here. I can't see what they have. Sure. Now, said people were in the library at Enigma 30. I have no idea how to pick this. So just go. Fuel is the #1 priority. True. Rescue at least one survivor from a scavenging mission. Mission debrief. Survived. Person. Fog level is 36%. Hull capacity 2. Discovered 10. Left behind 8. And now we have Jean Brown. But it says they left behind 8. Can we not send them to the library again? Sure, go to a grocery store. Do it automatically. Oh. Please back out of here so that I can... Yeah. Yeah. Make a passenger disappear. Everyone die. Okay. The person we just rescued died because I let power run out. And we don't have enough fuel. Great. Well, GG. We try again. Maybe this time not everyone dies during the first mission. Well, everyone except one. Beacon. Do. Maybe we got screwed by RNG there. I don't know. It felt like it. Having everyone but one person die on that felt mission certainly felt like getting screwed by RNG. Now we go across. Say hello, welcome new people. Now we need to decide who's working, and the answer is everyone is working. What are you doing? Well, what kind of baddies are we going to have? Soldiers and a little bit of drowning. So go with soldier. That will do for now. And additionally, I want... power. Do these two things. Proceed. Do your thing. And I should have actually said we're going somewhere. Oops. That's my bad. Proceed. Sleepy time. Lottery time again. You're all working again. Get over it. Did they finish their work orders yesterday? Maybe? It looks like Power 1 might have been finished. No, it's 26% done. Sure. Go. Please continue working. Oh, halt. Go to this. There's some people. Unsurprisingly, same lottery. Get over it. I should already be there, question mark? No, now we're here. Okay. And then over here. Warehouse. If anyone's listening, there are survivors alive at the warehouse. He's hiding at the warehouse storeroom. So, equipment. Take your combat knife. Why not? Plan. I want you to go to storeroom. Search storeroom. You guard. Yeah. You guard. Yeah. You search this space. You search this space. I need to go turn the battery, the engine off so that we get the fog doesn't thicken as quickly effect. Because honestly, it just feels like pointless micro, but okay. Do. No, fuel is the most important. Then resources. Then maybe medical supplies. Do. Go. I'm here to rescue you. Tab is not accelerating time. Error. Complete all upgrades in a single category. Tailor-made. Mission debrief. Warehouse. Survived. These people. Died. No one. Lost. Nothing. Throttle off. Fog thickened at a slower rate. Fog is at 60-ish%. Discovered 11. Left behind 2. Scrap. Chemicals. Scrap. Chemicals. Chemicals. Med. Rescued survivors. 2 more people, including one on a new carriage. Melissa has a special talent. Over-engineered. Power. Check the modifier cards. Well, first let's make sure power is on again and get moving. Carriage 2, Melissa. If you've got a special talent, you know what? I can't rearrange people yet. Can we look at the dream logs for her? The carnival. So tomorrow we're going to need to move some of these goods into carriage 2. Now, how did we find out about what her special thing was? It said that she had a special effect, but I'm not seeing it in there. No one seems to have a bonus effect in this list of things. This person's really good at building. And has the new person changed the odds of... No. Soldiers are now almost guaranteed. New day. Oh, I thought there would be a lottery based on a per carriage thing, and that now I have a new... Well, I feel silly, but that was an assumption. I made an assumption, and so I'm left to have an arse out of option. Move from 1 to 2. The passenger carriage 2 does have a person. Look, this person is here. Oh, you do it this way. Okay, so we need 1 food from 1 to 2. I'd also like some scrap. I'd like 1 medical. And I guess 1 chemical. Do. Now 2. Here we go. Melissa Flores has a special talent. Over-engineered. Power. Check modifier cards in the sleeping area. Modifier cards. Well, you've lost me. I don't know where modifier cards would be here. Now what do I want you to do? You're worried about the carnival. So I want Carriage 2 to build carnival defenses. Do. Carriage 1 has soldier defenses. That's still extremely likely to be soldiers, so why not spend a second? Carriage 1, soldier defense 1. 2. Maybe it will make the bonus up to total 100% and then you're fine? Question mark? She wants food, you want defenses. I'm dealing with the defenses, I'm boosting it up by 1 and I'm sending you food. Supposedly they're going to work on the engine more. Do it! So I've signed all orders. Please do that. Please do that. Sleepy time. Hopefully this will have cured your fear of no food. See you in a sec. That looks fine. Now I need Melissa to be part of the lottery if she isn't, so we will be rigging this. Good, Melissa. How do you, though, how would I manually fill this? Like this, okay. So Melissa plus whoever else. Why can't I dispatch that? Because it wasn't a list of full 5 people. Sure. But she's getting included anyway, so that's fine. Those are your orders. Let's do engine and engine. If engine has finished, continue doing engine. You're building defenses still. And you still complaining about no food? You still are worried about no food. But you've got a full thing of food. That food will last you forever. There's only one of you. No, you're being silly. Proceed. Did they finish their work? It's progressing bit by bit. So, sleepy time. The carnival! Well, we'll find out if she survives the carnival. I did as well as expected. I was the hero. Negotiation does. Like, a lot of these are self... How quickly they do upgrades, how quickly they treat injuries. But what is negotiation? In any case, it's lottery time. It would be nice if these told you what these axes mean. I currently have no idea, nor has it ever, to the best of my knowledge, told me what these axes mean. Presumably it's like happy and unhappy and mentally well or mentally unwell? Question mark? Capacity 2 is being done slowly. We're still not near the city, so time may pass. Time may pass. The carnival is scared of fire. We may sleep now. No new mail. We're getting slowly towards extra fuel storage. want more defenses. You presumably want food, which is crazy because you've got enough food for yourself for a long time yet. Now, who doesn't have food for a long time yet is Carriage 1. That is becoming an issue. Still soldiers, and it's still the carnival. Please stop changing my radio. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Sure, whatever then. Keep going. Proceed. Keep working. Keep working. Check if any of that is done. Yeah, she's most of the way through finishing that defense. Sleepy time. No new messages. Getting about 10% done a day. As long as Melissa is on the auto-filled lottery, I'm fine. You can move these around. Well, I feel like an idiot. Whatever, we did some learning. Ooh. The bad guys are here, so we're gonna have to go around this way. Hashtag no tutorial. It had a very minimal tutorial, yeah. Sleepy time. Oh, oh, sparkly. Doesn't like my blue shirt. What can we do? The void. There we go. A bit better. New day. How we doing? Yeah, they got a little bit extra done that day. And that's getting very close to being finished. Shouldn't take long to get to where we're supposed to be going. Okay. Continue to do your work. Okay, we've arrived at the location, so throttle off. Thank you. Plan away mission. Hospital, supermarket, college, and chemist. I've heard there's a lot of supplies in the hospital. There are a few survivors alive in the hospital. There are survivors in the chemist. The hospital is huge. Although somehow the hospital is smaller than the chemist. Which makes no sense. Now, we were told not to allow it to go in the restroom, kitchen, or men's ward or women's ward. Where's it trying to go? Unfortunately, it's trying to go to literally all the places that it's been told not to go, but okay. Fuel is the most important thing. Then food, then resources, then meds. So maybe you're not meant to super speed through that. Hospital. Died, none. Equipment lost, none. Yeah, so we got screwed over on our very first run by having everyone except one person die on that first thing. Fog level is somewhat low. Left behind a lot. Food, food, food. No! Get the bloody fuel. Grrr. How's our battery? Battery still seems amazing. I mean, there's a lot of people in this supermarket, so supposedly 8 people. Fog is now at 47%. Food, 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 food. And we have a whole bunch of survivors, including a third carriage now. Okay. No one died. Food, materials, electronics materials, and scrap. Can you research sending more people? No idea. Mission brief. Yeah, it does seem like a cap on how much crap you can gather at once. Chemist. Survived, everyone died, none. Fog is now starting to get towards 100%. Flashlight, scrap, chems, electronics, chems, materials. And more people. So we have a third carriage, and we've searched everywhere. So the only things to do are... Oh. Throttle on. And get moving. Now we need to avoid the military. And we don't have enough fuel. So proceed to the factory at a normal speed. And hope that it has fuel elsewhere boned. Look at our new people. Which are, for some reason, all in carriage. What happened to Melissa? What happened to Melissa? She's just disappeared? I don't understand. Yeah, I still seem to be getting her power bonus thing. Witches. And because we gained these people at an awkward time of the day, we can't give them new orders, annoyingly. Sleepy time. If they get killed by witches, there was nothing I could do because we got them at a stupid time of day. I still don't know what's happened to poor Melissa here. Our mission said that no one died. Melissa seems to be gone. Okay, so... Dump. Move from 2 to 3. Is 3 full? 3 has space. 1 does not. So what am I not understanding? Move from 2 to 3. This. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. Do. From 2 to 3, move this and this. Not dump. From 2 to 3, move this. Oh, maybe defenses aren't movable. Let's test that. Yes, defenses aren't movable. Alright. More learning. Now these guys need to build defenses against witches. You're still working on our fuel capacity. And you're making your witch defense. Seeing as your 100% chance of witches seems sensible. And this person's still acting like they're here somehow. He could hurt, he could chugga there. That's okay. Okay. Fuel is worryingly low. Worryingly low, I agree. But supposedly we'll get there. Sleepy time. Spiders. There's spooters. Regular size Australian spiders. "14 injuries in carriage 1. Eight of which have been treated. Okay, spiders have become the new threat. New lottery. Dispatch. Carriage 1. You need new orders. Build a... No. Build a medium defense against spiders. You're building your witch defense. We're very nearly there. Okay, power off. Across to here. Location, factory, auto do. Auto do. Auto do. Where was the choose priorities thing? No, where's choose priorities? Here we go. Fuel. Most important. Then resources, food and meds in that order. Do. No one is doing anything. Everyone is going insane. Ruth died. We've lost a flashlight. Scrap, scrap. One fuel. One fuel. I mean, then we're screwed. Right, we've got one fuel left. And there's no way we make it to here. I suppose I could just manage to do this slowly. One times web cloak, one times open flame, one times charm. Okay, so the witches thing is done. We need to give these guys new orders. In fact, both of them are done. New lottery. Auto do. Okay. Spiders and a little bit of drowning. Ooh. She's oh no, this is Simmons. But why is there a new person here? Your problem is spiders. So you should move to the spider room. You should move to carriage 1. And I should find someone who's in carriage 1 whose weakness is the carnival. There's a little bit of carnival weakness. Spiders, 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 spiders. Spiders, 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 drowning spiders. Spiders, 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 spider. Everyone is spiders or drowning or spiders. I thought there was one person who supposedly had one level of... No, I don't see it. Carnival. Okay. It's 100, essentially 100% witches, so we're good with you to instead. You should work on engine. You finished yours. Soldiers and spiders. We've got 2 anti-soldier, 1 spider. So I guess we get you to work on radio? Seems fine. And for number 2, you should prepare for spiders. Which means we need to send you something. So you may have one scrap so that you may construct a spider defense. Good. What's the problem? Fearless detected near track. Emergency brake engaged. Investigate, attack and loot them, or ignore and move on. 3. Do not try and attack the wild people. Ooh, there's a rail depot up ahead that we can... Yes, please. Might have fuel. Too inspiring. Encounter your first purge. Oh no. Carriage 1, started by Jose Wilson. Seven sympathizers. Neutrals killed Andrea Cook. Carriage 2, influenced by 7 passengers from Carriage 1. Killed Paul Simons, stopped here. One death during the purge. Read this again. Defender, neutral, detractor. So I have been too good a leader, that the people love me too much and want to destroy all those who oppose me. Oh, I apparently didn't can send out the new lottery. I was too busy looking at all the things, so clear, autofill, do. We need new orders, but I think the orders from the old order are still fine. Yes, you have your witch defense. You're fine. You can continue working on upgrades. You have finished working on your upgrade, apparently. So, work on engine 3. No, it says they're idle. Well, work on the radio then. I don't know why it won't let us work on this. Maybe because this is working on it? Yeah, this is working on it. Fair enough. So, doing an upgrade. Can't do anything because this person got purged. Doing an upgrade. Suffering from success, yes. Continue. Continue. Sleepy phase. Do any monster nightmare things attack us? No, it looks like we survive. No problems. New day. Genuine lottery. New orders. You're still doing your upgrades. You're still doing your upgrades. This is painfully slow. This one is at least progressing at a reasonable rate. Continue. Continue. Are we at the location? Not quite. We're going to need to go to sleep. Fair enough. New genuine lottery. Still witches. Fighters and soldiers, but we're pretty good for both. We are currently here, so we can say engine off. We really need to find fuel. Oh, we need to proceed to the work phase though, so... Really? Wow, that did not last as long as I thought it would. Just a sec. Okay, that's better now. Turn it back off. What? Why is that? What? But that was showing it more than a... Grumble, grumble, grumble. Look! Engine charge! Whatever, we're leaving the engine on while we do this then. Now can I do this without everything exploding? Okay. Rail depot. Do. Not full auto. No. I want to come in here. And then I want to prioritize fuel. And then food sounds fine. Yes. I need to possibly go turn on the power again. Please? Seriously, let me turn on the power. Oh no, you have to read this first. I'll read it later. Or possibly never. I want my power on. And I want to be moving at a normal speed again, thank you. Okay, rail depot. I can't view the old message, which is a bit frustrating. So I wanted to exit reading the message so I could go turn the power on so everyone didn't die of, ah, you have no power, wah, wah. They're both still working on their upgrades, and there are new people here, so let's see what they want. They want Carnival and Drowning. Fortunately, they already have Carnival. And William is afraid of the Carnival, but he's not very good at anything. She's at least good at carriage repair. Continue. Sleepy time. I haven't seen this one before. Oh, this might be witches. Is this witches? We passed around the charms and the witches ignored us. Died because carriage ventilation failed? What? What do you mean carriage ventilation failed? These guys need food moved to them. So, move from 1 to 2. Their food. Do. Good. And we should also move from 1 to 2. 1 medicine. Other than that, things seem okay. I wish I knew what this meant. What does average defense estimate % number mean? Does that mean I need more witch defense? Does that mean I, like... Soldiers, drowning spiders. We've got double soldier, single spider. We have nothing for drowning. So... fine. Actually... spend a... no, cancel. Spend a... wool. On that. You're making your spider defense. And you're upgrading the radio, was it? No fuel capacity. Very, very, very slowly. Okay. Get to work for the day. Sleepy time. New day. Time to assign our lottery. Check our work orders. They've finished building their drowning defense. Yes. So you can go back to... upgrading the radio. You're finishing off the spider defense. You are slowly working on our extra fuel. Proceed. Proceed. I heard something, I heard something. Sleepy time. There were no evil dreams. New day, lottery. Autofill do. Upgrade. Radio is almost finished. Fuel is upgrading at a glacial pace. But you now have nothing to do. Drowning and carnival. So you've got carnival and currently spiders, but you don't have any drowning. So let's transfer 1 yarn and then tell you to make some anti-drowning. And I think everyone's got a job. Upgrading, building, upgrading, yes. Time pass until we get to the thing. Our radar is pretty amazing now. What's this? What's the little white flags mean? Like, they explained that tank equals bad guys and this equaled the other kind of bad guys. Maybe it's VIPs? Oh, carnival attack again. Attack of the clowns. He was too slow lighting the flames. And failed to treat injuries. Boo hiss. We need to do lottery. You are now idle though, so you need a new job. And I guess you might as well work on Radio 3. Everyone has their orders. The train is here. Orders given. Oh, for Grrr. Okay, throttle off. Start searching this location. House. Still survivors, there's still survivors. So, start mission now, no, but auto setup. And then in here, make sure that fuel is indicated to be the most important, followed by food, followed by resources. Now you may go. Mission complete. No one died. No equipment lost. Fog is getting high. Got 2 fuel. Food, food, scrap, scrap, chemical, scrap. And 4 people. I guess we proceed up to this city at a medium speed. Check that the new people haven't ruined our defense distributions. No, those all look fine. Sleepy time. Hello, game. 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 Is the game even thinking? The game thinks it's thinking. CPU usage is still a thing. Like, I don't know, 20 seconds? Okay, the game's tested my patience. I'm not willing to wait anymore. We will force close you and restart. And we'll find out what kind of autosave system this has, if any. It's a way of punishing players that are too good. Continue. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Autosave system seemed to work, so did bug out, but it recovered. There is a dispute between Carriage 1 and Carriage 2. No, Carriage 1 is more important. I agree with Carriage 1. Arbitration. Agree with one party in a dispute. Achievement unlocked. Radio 10% done. Fuel level 3, 20% done. Actually starting to have a bit of a problem with food. And it's sleepy time. Encountering our first revolt. Carriage 2. Revolt, started by Linda Patterson. Carriage 1. 2 were influenced from Carriage 2. So she got angry that I made her trade resources with number 1. Check our orders. Building upgrade. Building the flotation. Finishing fuel upgrade very, 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 very slowly. We need to do the new lottery. Injuries 6, damage heavy. Carriage 1. So, Carriage 1... How do I find about the status of the carriage? As in how damaged it is. Because there is a repair carriage thing. I don't know. But it says damage heavy. Does that mean that people were damaged or the carriage? Because there is this structural thing. This thing, structure, reduces damage received during an attack. Okay, so Carriage 2 that is currently not doing anything is supposedly going to spend its idle time repairing Carriage 1. While Carriage 1 itself continues working on the radio. Now, I think I should swap these. If I tell you to work on the radio, and one to work on our fuel capacity, because one has more people, and our radio, like our radar range is already super, super good. I'd rather get the ability to store fuel and use fuel more efficiently than make our radar range basically the whole map. Continue. No bad things happen. New lottery. So how much did that go up? 27 from... So they were getting about 2% done a day, whereas this carriage is getting like 6% done a day. Yeah, 5 or 6%. So this is going to go a lot quicker here. Sure, repair if you've got nothing to do, which is what these guys have. Check our dream logs distribution hasn't changed. Soldier, spider. Soldier, soldier, spider. Float. Good. You. Carnival drowning. Carnival drowning. Good. You. Witches drowning. Witches, we do not have any drowning, so you're actually going to stop this. You're going to use one of these to build anti-drowning. Do. Proceed. Proceed. Sleepy time. We need to do the new lottery. One sec. Yubby. Refill my drink. Yeah. And we're back. lottery done, orders done. One is finished? No way. Go, continue upgrading the engine. Oh no. That did not work like I thought. Maybe it does. We'll see. What can you do while we wait? Sure, start working on structural reinforcement. And you're working on the anti-drowning, which makes sense. So we're good. Proceed. Proceed. We are still not quite there, supposedly. New lottery. Check our orders. Why aren't you working on that? See if that's gonna work. Orders gotten. Do. We are here now. Good. Okay. Locations. Police station. Supposedly 5 people. 7 people at the bank. 5 people at the supermarket. And 2 at the chemist. Food seems the most important. But don't auto do that, because I want to in here set priority as fuel, then food, then meds, then resources. Do. Go. Something bad happened. Linda died. Food, med, combat knife, material, electronics, material. Rescued 1, 2, 3, 4. So net effect plus 3 people. I can do the chemist next. Full auto. Got 46 seconds left. But the fog is too high. Yeah, 3 people died. And gained 2. It's not worth doing more. Fog is too bad. So let's get moving. Except that we're out of fuel. I guess as long as I go... I was going to say if we go slowly. But it makes no difference. We can barely get to the rail depot if we go slowly. Without running out of fuel. Ooh, drowning! Our first drowning dream. Needs more defenses. The fog was thick, we worked well as a team. Damage heavy, damage heavy. He handed out the floaties when we were attacked, keeping us above water. So it doesn't help that this carriage had no defenses. What I want to do? I want to empty carriage. Ideally 3 and 4. Won't let us... Oh, maybe 3 is full. Yeah, 3 is full of stuff. Okay. Now let's compare these again. So 100% soldiers. And we have a soldier defense. Seems fine. You want to have nothing to do. Let's start working on medical. And you're working on radio. Yeah, 1 medical, then probably 2. 2 of the, 2 of the structural thing. Continue, continue. What's this? Is it a super emergency? Ignore them and move on. Please continue. Why is it the fuel that it would cost to get there gone up? Oh, whatever. We might as well go at normal speed. Actually, there's no downside to going at quick speed there. Proceed. Is it guard time or did we arrive? We did not arrive, so it's sleepy time. Carnival. You sparked up the flames quickly, warding away them. Cool. New day, new orders. This is getting 7% a day done. This is getting 30% a day done. Fantastic. And 4% a day done. Not fantastic. New lottery. Orders were fine. The train is at the house, so let's proceed to the work phase. Okay, house. Auto setup, but we say no, so that I can go change the priority of these things and say fuel, then food, then meds, then resources, yes. Go. One dead. 6 fuel, though. And 3 new people. So net effect plus 2 people plus 6 fuel. Fantastic. Now we got to decide, do we go here and then backtrack, or do we continue moving forwards? Well, now that we have this fuel, I think we move forwards. Trouble is the military is there. We go this way. Plot route. Medium. Go. Proceed. Sleepy time. Try and make our way to that next gas station. Spooters. Injuries and 2 injuries. Everyone in 4 is injured at the moment. Anyway, new lottery. Go. Orders. Fuel is getting done. Check this. Soldiers. Carnival drowning. Fighters drowning. There's no one in here. You're doing an upgrade. Doing fantastic on your medical upgrade. And you're going very slowly on the final radio upgrade. It's all well and good. Get the work day done. Still don't get there for another 6 hours. Sleepy time. More spooters. Done. 4 injuries in carriage 3. 1 injury in carriage 3. Check this. Do new lottery. It's still going to be like... what? At least a week. A week and a half before the fuel thing is done. Medical finished. In which case, you know what? where's the... I want my meters. Fuel is so close to 0. Right? And our storage is going up. I would rather get this done quicker than this. So we will trade 1 into structure, do. 2 can become engine. And 3 can keep working on radio. Good. Proceed. Proceed. Are we here? Yes, we are. Turn down this. Okay. There are supposedly lots of survivors in the general store. And that there are supplies at the library. I'm going to go with the library first then, because it's got the least people to supplies. Don't do now. Auto assign all this. Start, prioritize fuel, then food. Do. Results. No one died. Fog is pretty low. But we didn't find any fuel. And we rescued 1 person. Oh, maybe these dots mean charge. Then let's go for the location that has no people. I don't want more people. Sure, I'll let it fully auto. Go. Yeah, it ate some of this. Fog is getting somewhat worse. We got meds, scrap, scrap. Got no fuel, annoyingly. And now the last one. Except that I want to make sure that it knows that fuel comes first. Power is getting almost critically low. 1 dead. 1 fuel. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new people. Back off. Throttle. No longer 0. Head towards the gas station. At a normal speed. Proceed. Let's go look at how the new alive and dead people have affected our dream distribution. Soldiers drowning, it's the same. Carnival drowning. That's a worry. 2 does not have carnival. Oh no, carnival and drowning. That's fine. 3. Witches. Which we are fully good on. Alright, that all looks good. Continue then. Yep, they've all got food, they've all got meds, they've all got resources, we're all happy. Researchers are progressing nicely. Reinforcement 2 is progressing at a nice pace. We need to do the new lottery. way. Continue on our way. Now we've got some problems here because it says the military is here. I don't see a way around it. Witches? Witches. Okay, that people do. Yep, witches ignored us. Medical used, fail. New. Lottery, do. Things seem fine. Although your food is getting low. Before the food becomes a complete issue, how can we do what we want to do? Oh my god, this one needs food. Very well. So... at least get rid of those. Make space here. 2 of these can go to 4. 1 food can go to 4. 1 of these can go to 4, so we've got space in the other ones. It has got food, it has got meds. This needs a job. This is working on reinforcement. You're working on fuel. You're working on radio, so you can work on medicine. Except that you need a spider defense. Okay. Proceed. Proceed. We'll be there in 6 hours, so sleepy time. There's nothing I can do about this, I just have to accept taking fire. We had to proceed through this military location. We are now here. Good. Dial this back. Lottery, go. You spent time without this on. Grumble, grumble. Fine, low. Here. Need to progress time thing. Orders have been assigned. Next. Good. Okay. Gas station. Critical. Next. Auto. Next. Auto. Except... fuel is the most important. Then food, then meds, then resources. Go. No deaths. 3 extra people. 6 fuel. Fantastic. And there's an empty grocery store. Yes, please. Food, 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 meds. Lovely. Do we do the library as well? I guess we will. One, two, three, 4 dead. 1, 2, 3, forgotten. Plus food. So we traded... We basically turned 4 existing people into meals and found 4 new people. Okay, now we need to head here. Which means we go first to the museum. At medium speed. Yes. Go. Carriage ventilation failed. Carriage ventilation failed. Ouch. New day, new lottery. Level 2 reinforcements. 60, 70. We'll need 2 more days. Fuel is progressing at a glacial rate. So is radio. And it's still busy doing nothing? I guess we'll find out. Orders are... from memory, okay. Progress down to here, yes. Do. Sleepy time. People were a little grumpy. Oh no, I'm doing too well again, and they've purged the unbelievers. One is fine. 2 is fine. 3 is fine. 4 is fine. Can we not move you? Fill up 3 instead. Basically, we now have spare carriages of nothingness. Which isn't terrible, because it means we can store extra food. Continue. 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 Nothing else I could have done about this. Ooh. No notes. That's fine. New day, new lottery. Okay, hull upgraded finished. So now we can go up to the final level of hull upgrade. Yes, please. That is your job. You keep working on radio, sure. Oh, and this is where you see their health. This is what this green bar means, okay. Now I feel silly for not having worked that out sooner. The train is here. What I need to do is progress to the next time phase. Now turn this down. Survivors, 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 survivors. We've had millions of things about survivors. Fuel is the most important, then food. Proceed. Outcome. Everyone survived, no one died. Scrap, 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 shotgun, scrap, scrap. Shotgun's probably nice. 3 new people. Carriage 2 and 3. Time to move on. Fuel is getting worryingly low. You know what? Let's actually move quickly past the military. I'm willing to spend a bit of fuel to move past the military quicker. Why are we stopped? Oh. Nearby baddies. Ignore them and keep going, please. Back up to full speed. Thank you. Leapy time. Survive a military attack at full throttle. Don't stop. Achievement unlocked. No one seems to have been damaged by it. New lottery. 100% soldiers from you. You've got a soldier defense. On spiders and drowning. But you have flotation and anti-spider. Carnival and witches. You actually need to spend... Okay, so stop doing radio and instead build. Which defense level 1? And you don't have any people in you, and neither do you. Sure. Assigned all done, so get to work. Get to work. Is this more baddies? How am I feeling about it now? It's like a resource management game, but set on a train. Basically. Ignore and move on. I still don't really have a good handle on this thing. Average defense estimate. What does that mean? I have no idea. Am I meant to get that number to 0? Am I meant to get that number to 100? And there's probably a whole lot of depth that I'm just not understanding in managing where people are based on more injuries. Whether they should be loyal or not. Damage heavy. I mean, it says damage heavy, but nothing's injured here. So it looks like I've accidentally clicked on the wrong thing there at some stage. Clear, autofill, do. Because you are not supposed to be working on... You've got soldier defense. You have got spider and drowning defense. There's maybe a case to be made for making good spider defense rather than basic spider defense. I guess we'll do the same with you, with soldiers. These guys have carnival problems, but no carnival built-ness, so we'll allow one of each. Still not quite there. We'll get there in a couple of hours. Throttle down. Okay, school, police station, clothing store. 1 survivor. And 1 survivor. I don't feel like I want more people, so we'll do the easiest ones first. Fuel, then food, then meds, then resources. Beautiful, fog is low. No one hurt. 1 fuel even. Next, the clothing store. Except that we want fuel to be the most important. Food, meds, materials, scrap. And finally the school. Still got half of battery, we should be fine. Auto. Auto. Except that fuel is the most important. Power is getting low. No one died. Food, material, scrap, electronics, scrap, material. Let's go. Warehouse? Or this warehouse? I kind of like the idea of doing these 3 rather than that one. So, at a normal speed, get going. Leapy time. New lottery. You've got nothing to do, so you can go back to upgrade structure. You are still finishing your extra anti-spider. You are still finishing clown costumes. You are still finishing clown costumes. And none of the others have people in them, so that's fine. And I should have picked up what these numbers here are actually telling you how many are in each one. Whatever, I'm an idiot. Continue. 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 No bad dreams. New day. New lottery. This is progressing at 4% a day. You can now do the radio. You can do medical. Well, what if we do one more? So let's look at this number. This number is 16.6. If we spend one more turn building a medium anti-soldier defense... No? Oh, it's per category. So sandbags... gas mask. What about the next one? I do not want to increase fuel consumption. I could live with this. Sure. Let's look at doing that and see if that changes this number. 16.6. And we'll find out how big that gets once it's fully done. Check that the others are okay as well. You're doing the upgrade. You're doing the upgrade. Proceed. Proceed. We will arrive in 1 more hour. Yes, you can, Bummer. There is Twitch integration, but I couldn't get it to work. Where are we? Save and exit. It might work now that I'm live. It wasn't working before. Where were we? In options, Twitch. Let me cut and paste my channel name. Yeah, and it says we couldn't be found, which is what it told me before. So I don't understand what they want me to enter here. It literally said don't enter the URL, enter the channel name. Well, my channel name is Beware the Blobber. So yeah, something about this that I don't understand. It probably works. There's also, in addition, you can generate random passengers based on chat users via the custom passenger select section of the custom game mode. But anyway, continue. Ugh. So, is possible, but I don't understand what they want from... It says insert your channel name and I do it and it has a hissy fit. What phase are we up to? It is unclear. Orders. We are already here. So what we want to do is we want to turn this off. We want to come over here. We want to look at the location. I have to advance time till it's the work phase, which means we want to turn this back up. Advance to the work phase. Then turn it down. I mean, URL channel names are... The URL of the channel name has no capitals. And as far as I'm aware, I use no capitals. Like, I see my own channel name as no capitals. Anyway, warehouse. Auto setup, but not that. Auto setup. Auto setup. This, except fuel is the most important. Go. No one died. Everything's good. Food, 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 scrap. Resourcey crap. But not fuel, annoyingly. So do we go to the church as well? I think we can afford to allow ourselves to go to the church. Sleep phase. There are survivors at the chemists. We don't care. No new notes. Sign today's lottery. Get today's jobs. So it finished building this. This was at 16%. Now it's at 21. So maybe I meant to try and push that number to 100. This made this number go up. So what if I convert even more? Two more soldier defenses. Let's remember that this number is now 21. Here, we'll say that the radio upgrade can wait. Instead we will say do spider, 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 do. Witches Carnival. How is that only 20%? When we have 2 anti-witch ones and 2 anti-carnival ones. I mean, I suppose I could allow you to have 1 carnival and 1 witch. Heavenly lights and loudspeakers. Sure. We're still heading towards there. We will arrive in a couple of hours. There we go. Power down. See what the church has got for us. Fuel is the most important. Go. Something bad sounded. And yet no. No dead. Scrap, 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 scrap. Combat knife. Returned. Lockpicks. Returned. 1, 2, 3... 5 new survivors. Set our new goal here at normal speed, and we're going to run out of fuel. Proceed. Good. Work. Sleepy time. Yeah, there we go. One's finally suffered a damage. 4 injuries. Medical used. Didn't treat injuries successfully. Medical used. Damage heavy, which we can finally agree actually happened. Damage heavy, disagree. No damage is shown. New day, new lottery do. %. Wasn't it 21% before? So it's gotten worse. Despite the fact that we added 2 gas masks. Someone now here fears drowning, so we need to do drowning. Moisture detectors. Sure. Also, we're about to run out of food in one. That's about right. Yeah, go. That's all okay. Continue progressing towards here. Do it. Do it. Sleepy time. People are a little grumpy. Everything is repaired. Carriage 4 Dreamlogs updated. These guys now fear soldiers. Fair enough. Maybe I should build the other defenses in here as well? So far it has soldiers... Soldier, spider, drowning... Drowning. It doesn't have witches or carnival. You have spider, carnival, drowning, spider, spider. So you could conceivably use some soldier, witches and carnival. Sure. Witches, carnival. they're super defended against those. They aren't defended against spider or drowning? No, they are drowning. They aren't defended against spider or people. What was the other one? Charms, flirtation, charms, carnival. Okay, so war and spiders. Sure. This poor person only has anti-spider, so there you go. Sleepy time. Nightmares about war. Damage heavy. 5 injuries. Damage heavy. 4 injuries. Says it's slightly damaged. New Day's Lottery. Could be better. Needs like one more day of these defenses. Needs more days of defenses. Needs many days of defenses, so they're all doing stuff. We may happily advance time. We get there in like 2 more hours. Admits that we're there. Already in the work phase. Auto setup. Auto setup. Fuel is most important. Yes. Go. Fuel. Food. And 3 rescued people. No one died. We're still desperately low on fuel. Actually, I'm willing to do a little bit of backtracking to here. Try and find some fuel in those locations. Wild Raiders, ignore them and move on. Hell, they shouldn't even start slowing down the train, run them over. When the train detects raiders, it should advance as if there were no raiders. Sleepy time. New day, new lottery. upgrades getting done. Almost everyone here wants to drown at the moment. Everyone here is spiders. Everyone here is witches. And everyone here is soldiers. Building defenses. Building defenses. Idle is not acceptable. You could have a medium witches and medium gas masks. Yes. Carnival, soldier, spider, and you could have basic drowning. As well. It's good. Continue. Continue. Nightmare time. No nightmares. Fantastic. New day, new lottery. Check our orders. You've still got like 2, maybe 3 more days of doing that upgrade. You've got a partial day of defense left. You are currently doing nothing, so you can work on the radio. And you've still got defenses to build, so we don't mind. Proceed. We're apparently already here, so... No, up 1 until we initiate the work phase. Otherwise power goes away. Work phase. Now we can turn that off. Okay. Do the one with the most survivors first this time. Full auto. Food, 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 mad scrap. Food. Fuel, med, food, resources in that order. No fuel. Chemist. I'm trying to prioritize fuel at every opportunity. Two dead. One rescued. Lots of meds, but no fuel. I have to proceed it slow, or else we're going to run out of fuel. injured. One injured. Walter Moore died from a gunshot wound. It's only going to be 2 more days, and then you never have to do that again. You could have 2 more, but first we do our lottery. Two more soldiers for you. You're working on the radio. That's fine. And you're building the anti-witch and anti-clown defenses. Sleepy time. Spooters. Spooters. Four injuries. 1 injury. Yeah, wasn't dangerous. Lovely to hear. New lottery. One more day, and then fuel will be fully optimized. And the only other thing to do is meds and the last bit of carriage. You're finished. Well, for one, please move that. This one is about to run out of food. Yeah, tomorrow you'll be finished with the radio and we can stop doing that. And you are completely full of food. So, trade of food for a medicine between 2 and 4. Trade another food to 3. There's no need for you to be hogging all the food. You have food, you have medicine. You have 0 defenses though. Can we get rid of... Can I push your people into the other carriage, please? Not you, but number 5. Good. Oh. Work. Sleepy time. Hopefully we get to the next place tomorrow. What's this? What's happened? What? What's happened? Fuel has run out, but we weren't supposed to run out of fuel until we got there. Awkward. Well, we need to advance. I can't. We can't. Everyone died. You found 4 people and 1 fuel. They're all in carriage 1. New Day's Lottery. Fuel, 1 of 1. Get there. New lottery. Had so many people and now they're all gone. Grumble, grumble. Oh well, please find me fuel. Launch a Hail Mary. Achievement unlocked. One dead. 2 dead. Six fuel found. That is huge! Like, that's more than we get from a bloody fuel location on the map. Here at medium and proceed. Baddies on the rails again. Sure, explore, why not? Two new people, no one lost. 3 more fuel. Hell, we have so much fuel we can afford to move quickly. New nightmare phase. With nothing. 97% defense. Just a little bit of defense. Holy moly, 97. New Day's Lottery. This food can come to number 1. Check out orders. Continue working on structure. Proceed. Proceed. Sleepy time. The people are a little grumpy. Don't know why. They should be happy. Their defense is amazing. All become part of carriage 1. Now your defenses come down. Because you don't have level 2 witches, which is true. So... what's the other kind of thing they fear? Soldiers and witches. Sure. That can be your job. Orders assigned. We are supposedly going to get there now. We are in the work phase. We can turn our throttle down, 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 down. Send our poor people out. We should do whichever one has the most survivors first, which is you. Good luck. One fuel, food, meds, a wheelbarrow. I don't know what a wheelbarrow does. And one new survivor. Do it whatever. One death. So we replace the person that we got. One, two, three. I'm down to one person. Yes, there's one person. Maybe we should just boost it for the end. I'll go here first. It says there's people. New day, new lottery. You need to move to 1. Safer in 1. Build those defenses. Continue on our way to here. We're already there. Turn throttle off. Please search for people. Fuel is top. Go. Not letting us speed up time. Ooh. I'm here to rescue you. Okay, so they found a person. Then we can speed up. One machine parts. Found a person. Next thing. There. Plot. Go. Proceed. Sleepy time. Attack of the clowns. Continue on our way, please. Except we need new lottery. No, everyone has to work. Keep working on those ultra level defenses. Proceed, proceed. We're gonna be there this hour. We need new lottery. Same as the old lottery. We are here. Throttle down. They're supposedly survivors. Take the combat knife. There we go. Fuel is more important than food. Speed. Like someone died. Yes. But you found someone. Christine, welcome. And maximum speed to the exit. Do we win? GG? It's taken away my ability to look around. Made it. With only a handful of passengers, it will be difficult to rebuild. The passengers are suspicious, but they are not fools. They know they must carve out a life together. However brief. One eye on the fog wall, the other on the engineer. They live out their days under the stars and sun. Scoreboard! Survive. 2. Total 96. Lost during power outage 70. Lost while scavenging 20. Days 53. Distance 79. Dominant the producers. Soldiers would have been our top fear. Okay. Spoopy train game. 1. That was okay. It needed a bit more tutorialing at the start, and it would be nice if it explained a bit more what the, like, defense value-y things were, but otherwise that was fine. I hope you had a lovely time. Join us for another thing. So. those of you still here, it's a bit early to end in the day. So, maybe we go... the equation. Beaten. So, RT2. We'll see if we can find one more good RT2 map. Which means we need to change into new trains. Come on, finish loading, Railroad Tycoon. There we go. Oh. No! It's my fault. Yeah. I know. I moved the window before we started the game for real, and that always makes it, well, always, often makes it unhappy. That's my fault. There we go. Okay. We gotta find one we haven't done. In the appropriate time period. This one's too late. Stria could work. So could Pennsylvania. It's a little bit late in the timeline, but not too late. There's also Italy. We could do this bit of Canada. Yeah, let's look at Canada. New England's maritime transportation network has served it well for close to 2 centuries. Surely you mean decades. Oh no, they mean maritime. Boats have served them well for 2 centuries. You have 15 years to convince them that they need trains. Because if you don't, your competitors will. For bronze, connect Boston to New York and haul 10 loads. For silver, have the highest company book value. For gold, have the best net worth. Boston's pretty big. Where do we have access? We won't know until we try and build a company. And what could we be? Joker Rail? Sure. We have access everywhere. Where are we meant to connect? Boston and New York. So all the way up here to all the way over here. And there are 2 enemies. We take a loan to start with. Just the one. There's only bad bridges. Can we get all the way to Boston to start with? Absolutely not. It looks like Springfield is the most reasonable starting target. Honestly, probably that. It does mean we have to be a little cheesy with accessing them via across the river. But I can live with that. We're going to need something in the middle. Standing water. We do have Americans. These are also different states, so it looks like we're going to need a customs house. Should be early enough that cities still eat raw fruit. And raw milk. That eats up almost all of my potential available money. I think I'd rather build a small one. But that one also wants to be a medium. Can we issue some stock? It wouldn't quite be enough. Well... actually, it would just be enough. So sure. Issue that stock. Grab the extra train. You are low priority for the moment. Go. Yes, I forgot to turn off the dividend. I'm an idiot. Wooden bridge causing pain. That's what wooden bridges do. The meat packing plant, also known as when vegans get horny. Well, it would be when omnivores. Nom nom nom. End of the year, we've made a massive loss so far this year. In news that isn't good for us personally. Buy another share, and assume that we're about to start making money. The New York City Zephyr. Done. 2. It's not going to demand milk anymore. This needs water sanding restaurant. So we've learnt about big restaurants, so we should upgrade to big restaurant. And the thing in the middle should have a roundhouse. And we should make the first wool one. Oof. No, we'll take this first. Here, do. go. Then double track what you can. I said double track what you can. Good, we managed to make these dodge each other. Doesn't need to do the same thing here. One, two, three, four. Get a medium station here. Pause. You are turning into goods, goods, goods. To take the other end. Please and thank you. Double track everything. Including fancy bridges. And then I want one here. Beautiful. Now, how much cheaper are these to run than this? Basically, not at all. Map looks flat. No, it's got hills. Small hotel. You can have a roundhouse as well. Same with this end. Hotel roundhouse. Hills, hills, hills. Hills, hills, hills. Some littler hills there. Yes, you can take that as well. Alright, what next? Probably save up and connect straight across to Boston, I reckon. The share price went from 34 per share to 118. We made a handsome profit. Goka's splits 3 for 1. Increase our salary. New people are applying to join the company. Trade the bad loan for a slightly better loan. The relevant parts are fairly flat. Yes. Bridge building cheaper sounds good if we're about to have to build bridges. you finish, you can become that. Because there is enough produce to take back to Springfield. I don't know if you can hear Dog, but Dog is balking in the background. We're doing some babysitting. No. You were meant to get here, and then down to here. No, try again. And this one wants to go here and then there. Same deal. No milk. Milk is no longer useful. You're actually better off doing that at the moment. Alright, how much is it to cross across to Boston? That 5 is a bit murderous. There we go, that 2's a lot better. Rail journey takes the time from sailing down by a half. Hotel, customs, post office, saloon, restaurant. We are... Actually, that's positioned really conveniently. We'll probably need one about there. Banding water. And now, how much did I have to hold between them? 10 loads. Well, there's 5. And actually, Boston could still use milk. You know what? You're going to become goods and a milk up to Boston. like that. Looks good. Next one of those. Only need 2 more. Which is that. So we're, in theory, done. The corner managed to slow that down just enough that the wool train here won't get run into by the passenger train. Yeah, this one was a bit... ended up being a bit easy, eh? Maybe Austria will be more difficult. Fantastic. We have been robbed by uncouth ruffians. You don't say. You prefer debonair, not dashing ruffians? You can take just one mail. I said just one mail. And then this one can take passengers. Grab all the mail, come back down to New York, and we'll have a second one that grabs all the passengers. Seven. So we only need 3 more to get end to end. Speed up, we're done. GG! Couldn't that be GG? I easily have the highest... Yeah, no, it's just going to wait and calculate at the end of the year. Or not? What the heck? What's going on here? Why aren't you triggering? Connected. Highest. 20... Okay, maybe it's only going to calculate at the very end. So we'll just speed up till the end. Start buying back our own stock. We are allowed to have, cabooses to transport our own gunslingers along with our trains. Famine grips Europe. People flood into the USA. Economic crash, that's good for us. We can buy back stock on the cheap and make sure to own all of our company. Yes, we own the majority of the company. I don't need bridge man. We should look for fuel is cheap man. Or train is faster man. Alright, congratulations, Orel. History has been one of the major driving forces of the development of the industrial northeast. As for you, they put your picture in the dictionary next to the word tycoon. Pop a bottle of champagne and celebrate. Bit of an easy map, but couldn't have known that from the get-go. Next! We were thinking of checking out Stria. You don't think you've actually seen a dictionary that had pictures? Oh, and the other one was, Lombardia. Let's look at this one. Lombardia, the most... Lombardia is the most European region in Italy. It is the most Europe of Italy. Not the most developed, the most European. High economic and industrial level, lots of transport infrastructure. Milan needs to be connected to the other cities, and the factories require cargo. Feel free to develop your railway and enjoy Italy. There's no goal? Okay, so it's just a, like, enjoy this map level. Which, although in some ways cool, is not interesting to me, I'm sorry. I want victory conditions. It isn't advanced European, it's the most European. Austria. Hail, Viva Chandler. This one. But give me a min, I need to use the restroom. Don't accidentally dip my headphone in the drink. BRB! Alright. You want Robber Baron? I didn't think there was one called Robber Baron. Oh, this one. But it looks like a silly map. Look at the shape of it. It's shaped like a dollar sign. Thank you. New trains. There we go. We'll look at Stria. Stria, expert. There are about 800 million competitors. Okay. In the 1830s, Austria's monarch approached bankers and investors to finance the Austrian rail network. The main objective was to link Vienna to the monarchy's outermost territories. It was called the Kaiser Ferdinand's Nordbahn, financed by the bank house Rothschild. It held blah blah blah, it left on this day, blah blah blah, the rest is history. Starting in the city of Graz, if you fail, you'll be absorbed by the state. Bronze. Connect Wiener, Neustadt, Marburg. Connect to 4 other provinces. And deliver these. Do it within 15 years and to be the richest. Oh, this is why we didn't like this one, because it had this stupid, like, you must lay track in a certain amount in every direction, and that just seems like a silly... No. Not interested. Then, are we actually out of maps? Central Europe could be okay. Memory says this is one where they try and not let you use the big cities. We haven't done China. Yeah, let's have a look at China. 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 From its misty shores to its frozen peaks, it is home to some of the world's oldest civilizations. Build your railway empire here and start your own dynasty. For the bronze, personal net worth of 7 mil within 35 years. For silver, 20 mil. For gold, 35 mil. And connect Beijing and Zhanjiang. It's like $1 million a year. But we are really, really far back in time. The trains will be very, very slow. Here to here looks like a reasonable first one. What do those sliders do? They control the starting distribution of shares. Right, we invested 100,000, and the outside invested 400,000, so we get 1/5 of the shares. If we were to hit restart, and instead go, I invest 100,000, the outsiders invest 1 million, it should be Paladin Rail. Then instead the starting share is now I own 1 part in 20. 1 part in 20? 2 parts in 20. Yeah, 2 parts in 20. So it's a question of how many shares on the public market do you want, / how much starting money do you want to be able to work with? Now, seeing as this is a personal wealth one, we are better off kind of starting with a smaller amount of money to make it easier for us to buy 100% sooner. It'd be really nice if we can find loan rating 1 higher man, please. He's fantastic, but I don't want him yet. There we go. Loan rating 1 higher man, but it's too late. So, no. Again. But we'll give it 1 more. There we go. Am I willing to let there be a curve? Not really. And that looks okay. Yes. Yes. Both sides can process wool. We're early enough in the timeline that both sides want coal. A little side hustle there works. But 5 is a bit murderous. If we're going to have to do that, we should at least make it be straight. And we get access to Americans. So Americans we will use. Saloon. Saloon. Beautiful. Start charging up the wool and the coal. Oh, come on, I told you to start at the other end. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Well then... my fault. And you know what? You can just head straight for there then. That's on me. No, not... oh, yes, that one. Wrong one, but yeah. Turn off the dividend. Always. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we'll allow the 2 post offices. And you're going to need water. And sanding. Ding, ding, ding. 2 and 2. My patience is rewarded. Large restaurant. Threes are a bit murderous. I hate to see this 5, but at least it will be a straight. Woo, we should try and buy back as much stock as we can. Own a third of the company. Do it in both directions. That way neither side gets so overwhelmed with goods. Although it would probably be hard to overwhelm Beijing with goods. It's going to have really, really, really high goods demand. We're up to almost a third of the company. Save the loans for when we expand once we've bought 100% of the company. We're strictly more than a third now. You are higher priority than the other thing. And you're slowed down too much by the grade anyway. Yeah, we finished Spooky Train game. We successfully got a run to the end. It has some tutorialization issues, but otherwise it seems like an okay game. We own 40% of the company? Oh, it really doesn't want us to own the whole thing. There's no way we can afford to buy more of that now. From here, we actually have to expand the company, I think, while the share price comes down. We've done as best we could for buying a big chunk, but I'm not paying 3 times the worth. So, what do we add next? Getting these across to here, and then delivering food to both of these seems very viable. It's Tuesday already? Yes. That looks good. Gonna need to be a big station. There, seems fine. Okay. And now I want... How heavy is grain and how heavy is food at the moment compared to passengers? Not quite twice as heavy. So if we assume you're doing 6, we should do 4 with the other ones. We'll grab 2. 1 there, there. And the same again, but deliver to Beijing. Good. This is going to need water sanding. So will the other end. Oof, speed up 1. Yeah, that looks about right. I have one that does express between these two. Can't afford the large restaurant yet. We need to build a maintenance bay and standing water there. At the most reasonable opportunity. Looks good. Maybe we should have that go this way slightly more. There's no fixing this one. This one just sucks. The grade's unpleasantly big and you just got to deal with it. But this way we might be able to come a bit more diagonally and skip a bit of that. No, it's about the same, so that's fine. You need sanding, water, maintenance. You just need sanding and water. Good. Restaurant. Hotel. 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 This guy is low priority. Everything else can be equal for now. Oh, that 4% is a bit murderous. Kinda looks like I could split this into two. You know what, we can do that from now on. Lovely. Probably means we need to double this bit. You need your hotel. You need your hotel. Couldn't be poorly served with a roundhouse. And I know you say you're going to Beijing first, but do the other one first, because everyone's busy here at the moment. I don't want to cause more clog there. This place could actually use telegraph poles. It's busy enough. wouldn't mind a grain storage, but we're too early. We don't know how to store grain. Yeah, splitting this into two is a very sensible idea. They'll be more than twice as quick. Twice as quick and there'll be twice as many of them. Where next? So I'm kind of tempted to come down here and then make this go to here and have two of them. And that way Beijing isn't getting this train stopping here all the time, interrupting, moving around. So... something like that. And then... Yep. We would build the other things once we got the money, which means you no longer go Beijing, you go Zhengzhou. And we have a second one. Going the other way. Because they're far enough away from each other that it's going to take most of a year for it to get there. Now, the one that was serving Shangzhuan, you can also sometimes go here, 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 split up the food deliveries a bit better, so that only Beijing gets ultra food. This still needs... restaurant, hotel, and maintenance bay. Maintenance bay. We add in you. Without too much trouble. Yes, your job can be cotton to here to there. Done. And I think we could do the same here. Cotton to there to here. That wouldn't be too bad necessarily. Maybe we do there. Corner is murderous. Hail cow. Ding ding. Oh! He's not actually big enough to want coal. Well, don't I look the fool. Turn around and go to Beijing. That corner is killing us. We could actually have a third one of these. So let's get them. Except that you deliver to here. And we're looking at this. Okay. Grab 2, take them here, then to there. Well, actually, no, you should do Beijing. That is your life forever. Unfortunately, there's no mail. Hail Salah. Could we connect here and here? Well, I should have done it more like there. Waste of money. Oh well. More before me. No. Apparently it should have been even one more square back. Double more before me. But now we can deal with this grain to here and this grain to here. Okay. I suppose in theory I should double track that bit. Alright. Then where? We've got even cheaper loans. Here to here. A pity that it's going to need a zigzag. Okay. Nope, it is worth building a big one. We need a hotel. That end can deal with cows, but that's about it. Oh, come on. Well, I have to miss out on that house. Sucks to be us. Need slightly more money. Wait a few more secs. This will ding, and then we'll have the money for the express here to here. Add in something in the middle that can do food to here and food to here. Looks good. Please ding. I need to buy 1, 2, 3 things. I need to buy that. It's train that goes here, food there, here, food there. Perfect, and then express end to end. There. Start on the side with mail, because mail expires quickest. That all seems fine. Oof. Then where? Maybe they're there? No, Huainan looks big. And so does here. Haifei, Nanjing, Changzhou. There's all these cow processing plants, but I haven't seen a single cow. All the cows are in the highlands and over here. Paladin Rail splits 2 for 1. Does everywhere still want produce? Yes. Yes. But only kind of. Here. How heavy are fruit? Actually pretty heavy. That's your loop forever. I don't think we know about refrigerating yet. No, we don't. Realistically, that should probably have standing water then, to ensure that those coming down this way don't run out. Then we were going to connect up, what? You to... Well, we're kind of spoilt for choice. I think we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Here, there. And I'll have to work out what we're doing with Nanjing. So I kind of want that position. Oh, we're too poor. So I will live without the large restaurant. Wait a couple more moments. Yeah, if it's the choice between not getting that house and getting that house, we'll do that, but we're a bit too poor. That'll do. Roundhouse, Sanding, Water, Hotel, Post Office, Saloon, Restaurant. Can't afford. We'll live without the Roundhouse. Get the First Express. Go. Hotel then. Big restaurant. Slightly too poor. Money disappeared while we were clicking into the station. Many mail as you can. Oh, you did not. Iron Dukes. We very probably should replace everything with Iron Dukes, but that's fairly significant expense. Yes. Then you need a roundhouse. Then we're done. That's gonna be pretty bad. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. The other thing we could do is connect straight to here. Once we have a little bit more cash. And then it wouldn't go up this hill and then turn and then turn. It would be turning 1, 2, 3, 4 turns into 1 turn, as well as eliminating a hill. Worth for the future. No! 1 male. One male. Okay, now this pair, so... Hi, Faye. Sanding Water Hotel, Post Office Saloon Restaurant. Woo. Other end can have everything. Yeah, I don't even need a big station. 1 sec, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. This end can have the roundhouse. Begin the conversion over to the Iron Dukes. And desperately dream of getting 40% or less fuel cost, man. Yes! Okay. That means we can very reasonably think about actually swapping all of these trains over to the Iron Dukes. You. Except that, for the moment, that. When that's true, we'll move one of these to doing this grain, because we need more of them. That's unfortunate that we have to have that zigzag. But that can get so much grain. To here and here, to feed both of those, to feed both of these. What that is going to mean is that we're going to change this though. Down to 1 and 1. You're becoming 3 and 3. Otherwise the Iron Dukes are going to outpace them too much. Yeah, we'll build your replacement now. Kind of looks like we could have 2 of these. Apparently I do. It's just still catching up. Fair enough.
I've got freedom to sing the blues. I've got freedom to spread the good news. Well, I got freedom in
Time for you to get replaced.
freedom at night. Freedom gonna
At that end.
help me to see the light.
When you get there, I'm going to turn you into
From all
probably a second actually, no, you can become this one first.
well, I got freedom from the pouring rain.
Oh no, this one can become that. Finish dinging, get empty, and then become province, Beijing. You've been retired from primary line express service. That's your new life. Double up that much of the track. And get the other end started as well. Your job, get empty, and then... Ooh... I mean, it kind of looks like we need another one of those. Okay, you grab those, you turn them into that, and you take them there. Done. You will be allowed to retire in a moment, once this is set up. Kitty. Gonna have to be a big one. Sanding water, yes. This means this section of track needs doubling. And that we're abandoning you like that. Thank you. Your new job is 2 here, 2 there. And you are replaced with an actual express, so lovely. Time for you to stop doing that. You can do those to here. It's probably perfect. No, I feel like that's about right for there. Like, it's conceivably possible that we could do that and deliver some extra produce in that direction. That one's still transforming into something else. But I think otherwise we've gotten everything out of express work. Coal to there. So that one doesn't actually care. Coal to there and coal to there. That means double tracking. Actually, at that point, why not cut straight over like that? Okay. I can't imagine when we're ever going to need those to go there, but that's an option there if it needs it. We would like to pick up this. Yeah, this seems the next most sensible. There would work pretty well. You can have one person going produce to here. That's its only thing in life. One that goes wool here, there, wool here, there, wool here, there. Seems good. Yes. Well, actually no. Change it slightly. Wool here, there, wool here, there, wool here, there. Okay, that leaves this wool capable of being this one. We decide to add it in. And then this grain is grain food here, grain food there, grain food there. Go. The only thing I'll say there is then that means this probably wants standing water. A roundhouse. And that will need that. Okay, so we've added in goods production. Some food, although not all food. We've got to get that one in. Okay. Little American. Goods here, there, goods here, there, goods here, there. Lovely. Standing water. Pretty much perfect. The only other one to do would be here to there. Something like that. Hole there. To a year. Go. It's downhill, so it looks like that grade. All that grading looks horrible, but almost all of it is downhill. Looking pretty right. $2 million? What can we do with it? Whoa! Aside from accidentally click that way too much. We own about half the company. So what next? I still like the idea of connecting this. And turning all of this grain into food to deliver to each of these. I don't think this one is gonna dwarf all this food. In which case, where is that one that's doing food there? That is all you do, because the other ones will take care of food in the other directions. So... Gone. Hard to justify no roundhouse. One sec. Cough, 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 cough. Okay, and then like a dozen, well, a dozen. Probably like 4 of these. 1. 2. 3. That one was going here to there. This one is going here to there, here to there, here to there. Only other thing worth doing is this to here. Done. Static about the performance of Paladin Rail. Yes, let's wait and watch for this before we do anything else so that we can retire this guy. And it looks like we're actually delivering too much produce to Beijing. Sometimes you could do that one. Seems fine. And the one that was doing Beijing, instead do that one. Try and keep up with this production and spread the deliveries out across multiple cities rather than overwhelming Beijing's desire for fruit. There we go. It's not like these are ever going towards here. You need sand on that end? You do. And time to add in more. Ooh. Yeah, here to here is kind of tempting. Maybe that's okay? So close, but no. Fair enough. What about that? Yes, that works. Is going to need both directions. This is not actually having its food needs met, so... one that just goes back and forth. Sure. But a second one that takes it down to there. And then the express between them. Done. Kind of need a second one of these, from the looks of it. We're having too much supply. Not enough absorbing the produce. Okay, that's enough to add another thing. I'll wait for you to ding. Perfect. You no longer need to be low priority. Okay, where next? Lots of iron up in those mountains. Crappy bridge, single track. Yeah, here to there looks reasonable. Unfortunately, many turns. But what are you going to do? Hail cow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So you're just joining, we finished the Spookum train game. And so we're falling back to eternal favourite, Railroad Tycoon, to finish off the day. Will do for the moment. Yeah, what else? You could accept cotton. If I put that there, and then that like there. Export scenario, sorry? This isn't the game mission. This is the custom scenario. We're slightly too poor. Fair enough. Need to wait a bit. Building that bridge was expensive. What's the goal? Mao wants to be the supreme capitalist. Have personal net worth of 35 million and connect to Beijing and Zhangjiang. Supreme capitalist Mao. We started off with a very poor this to this, where we owned about a quarter of the company, and we've bought our way up to not quite a half, but nearly half. Okay, this needs a maintenance bay, because it's causing problems. Passengers. That's enough to build what I wanted. Namely... this. This. Okay. Produce here. Produce there. Produce Zhangjiang. Actually, might as well do all of them. So, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That way, no single city's demand is overly suppressed. And then the real interesting bit. So... here. There. And then here, there. And then the same thing, but using the other place. So, here, there. God damn it, I mixed it up. Here, there. Here, there. Yes, and then the next one. Here, there, here, there. Done. Okay. So there's an express going between them. There's fruit delivery to all of them, and all of them get goods. No, that's all fine. We need to wait for a bit more money. So wait for a bit more money. We've kind of got this running with so many that it probably behooves us to double track that. Two. 1, 2. Got everything. Send has everything. Should be fine either way. Where to expand into next? 17, 19. Perfect. Where next? Or do we just buy back some stock? Nope, stock is still too expensive. Wingdao? 1, 2, 2.5 and a bit. It'll be a bit zigzaggy. There's also this. 1, 2, 3. Here would be okay. And if we pull this across, we could also take these grain here, there, these grain here, there. Yeah, that seems the easiest. One unfortunate zigzag. 2 unfortunate zigzags? Can we turn that into fewer unfortunate zigzags? Not really. Joe is pronounced Joe. Al can go on his Wade Giles must die rant. That'll do. Yeah, I don't care about that little city down there. This one, roundhouse, standing water, hotel, post office, saloon, restaurant, go. Now here. Same thing. There's no customs. Lovely. We want our express. Here, express, do. Please stop me ever having to micro you ever again. Ciao. Then we want this. And we want it to be able to go both ways. And we're too poor, so we need to wait for another couple of things to come in. Speed up. The Wuhan one is about to arrive. As is the first wave of Wuhan bakery grain. Good enough. Please no. Yeah, that's a bit more acceptable. Okay. Probably just give you standing water for the sake of it. And now we want 2. One that goes grain, food there. That's his life forever. And another one that goes grain, food there. Done. Yeah, that should be perfect. Then where? Now, is there any move X amount of things between them? No, it's just connect them at all. Woo, 18 and 36. Close enough. And on the 18 side. Close enough. Kind of tempting to come down here. And then add in these two. And maybe those two. That's a little bit of a hill, but I guess we live with it for the sake of a nice flat straight. Like that 4% there is a bit murderous, but it will be on a continuous straight, so it won't be too bad. And we can get away with just the one corner. Roundhouse, water, hotel, sanding, post office, saloon, restaurant. And then here. So how much do I want to grab that sugar? Not really. We don't care about that sugar. I'd prefer to grab that house. Post office, we need to wait for the rest. Too poor. We can add in produce to both. Cow to here to food. Wool to here to good. Yeah, there's enough little extra side things to do here. Roundhouse, sanding, water, hotel, saloon, restaurant. Double track it. Get the express. Except we're too poor, fine. We need to wait for one more delivery. That will do. Or not. One more delivery. There we go. 16 is a big one. Do that everywhere. And then it was a little guy that goes here, here, back. It's his whole life. And then can we squeeze in between those? Yes, but only very awkwardly. Double track it. Okay, we want one that goes produce here, produce there. Should be fine, and then the meat one. So, meat, food there. And That is your loop forever. Are these big enough to want coal? Barely, and no. So we'll wait until we can add in this one. Possibly across to up there. Speed up one. Yeah, he can wait for you, it's no big deal. Close enough. Good enough. This can also grab goods out of iron, and there is iron nearby. Admittedly, it's up a bit of a hill. Well, up a hill relative to the tool and die factory. Down a hill from the iron to where it needs to get to. Done. This game is hard. Some of the maps are hard. Especially in the 2nd century, the Europe Food Bowl one is really hard. The America one is pretty hard. I don't find the Antarctica one so hard. That's enough. This is definitely going to need sanding and water on its side. It's spring. It's leaving. We're definitely leaving winter. The weather's started to get warm. We're starting to have fires in places. It turned pretty quickly. Okay, let's look at doing here to there. It's not winter anymore, I know, because things are now on fire. Not wrong! Not wrong. It's fine. Sanding, water, hotel, everything except the customs house. A little bit sad that it couldn't get the cows, but only a little bit. We will expand that to double track so that we can grab cows here, down here. We do immediately. Cows here, there. And then... do we just say we do not diverge? No, there's a 12 in there. That's a little spicy even for me. 12. I kind of want to delete these. And think about there. Yeah, there's a 6, 6, 4, 6, 6 there. Can we do any better? There. No, but then it's too near the turn. There. That one looks perfect. Done. And then on this end. This end would like wood. But only really wooden food and goods. Ooh. We could do goods without too much trouble. Yeah, I like the goods one. Yeah, I'd be willing to pay that. To keep that on a straight line. So now we can go... it's goods there to the other end. And then the opposite. Okay, then we need an express end to end. Done. Except start at the wrong end, because that's the end that's currently actually got stuff to deliver. I don't see a reason not to also do there. So, produce here, produce there, loop. This one won't be getting produce, but it'll be the only one. The share price has actually become somewhat reasonable. A brilliant city skyline vista. Someone's looking forward to city skylines. Having not felt burnt by number one. Night 20 and 40. 3, you say? Good enough. Well, let's start buying back that stock, I think. Or actually, let's pay off our debt. And I can feel smug about being debt-free. Hello, Goka. Welcome, welcome. You missed Goka Rail earlier. We conquered the New England seaboard with Goka Rail. You missed Goka Rail, the company. This one's Caledon Rail because we're in China. But you missed Goka Rail, destroying the eastern seaboard. Boston to, Boston to... Because you're an American! We're playing an American map, Goka. Keep buying back those shares. How much more company/share value do we need? Actually, we need a fair bit more. And we need the company to get bigger. So... Actually, no to buying back more shares. Let this continue to fall and expand more instead. What else can we reasonably add in? Here to there? Why is this not a frequent viewer here, Goka? I don't think I ever remember Kaiser being here. So... Tough luck to them. Anyway, were you playing more Empire? Did we get that spelling right? There we go. They were playing Empire. What do I think of Rule the Country one? RTC one. Oh, you want it to be Railroad Tycoon? No, that's just RT2. I do not accept anything else. It's one word, RT2. I've never played one, so I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. The only thing I really know about it is that it was, well, the person who made Open... Well, didn't make Open. Who made Transport Tycoon, got his tracing paper and pencil out, laid it over the top of Railroad Tycoon 1, and used that to make his game. But with evil buses, and so therefore it is much, much worse. Evil buses. Yeah, we can have a look at that. Potentially, assuming it's reasonable to appropriate. We've got 3 mil. Where are we going to expand it? So, I'm on one hand tempted to do this. There's 3. It produces logs for some weird reason, and this end actually wants logs. Oddly enough. So you're saying I should be increasing the price right now, Sergeant Cookie. That's what I'm hearing. I think we let it have its stupid little wiggle. You thought Blobcoin was stable? Blobcoin makes no claims of being money. It is not a store of wealth. Hotel, Sanding, Post Office, Saloon, Restaurant. Okay, we just want an end-to-end express. That also deals with one log for no real reason. Go. Is it a store of value? It's a store of time. It is a store of time. Some people's time are more than others. I know for a fact that there is someone who can do 10 dictators. There is someone out there who has it within their power to do 10 dictators if they so wanted. Terrifying thought. I don't think Cal is that rich, Goka. Bois? Bois for Super Cheese? Where else do we go? Here looks nice. Although Hong Kong is amazing as well. Look at all this. Where could we take it? The problem is we can't really take it anywhere. We could maybe... Don't know, it looks too hilly. What about steel production? No, China only has a single steel mill. Damn. Hal is in shambles. They are yet to attract the world's steelmaking to their shores. And build millions of pointless buildings with them. What's wrong there? Oh no, it's just hilly. Okay, that just looks weird because it's hilly. Can I get you to go over here? Without too much trouble. 6666666. It is, however, a fairly straight line. No. I don't think I can justify that. Where can we do? Yeah? Can we get you to go to Wenzhou? Is that at all possible? No. I kind of don't mind building that anyway, just to be a goods dump. Do some terraforming. Turn it into a goods dump. Better a goods dump than a bads dump. And then we're going to grab these. That one looks about the best. Although... no, straight line wins. Straight line wins. It will need sanding and water. And then that turns into... here, there, goods to there. We might eventually need 2 of them, but we can work that out later. For now, 1 looks fine. Now, that doesn't spend all the money we have, as much as it does add another income. What if we start wiggling you over to here? Blow these up now that we don't need them. Okay, and then where are we going to connect it? Do we try and get over here? Yes. Very, very... I have completely genuine cart access for DS play. We've played a whole bunch of them. Lost in Blue? I have not even heard of that. Is it about being a policeman? Oh my god, that's so horribly hilly. Is there no other way? No. It is not about being a policeman. The blue in question is an ocean. I will, of course, appropriate a completely legal cart, Sergeant Cookie. Don't stress. I actually have to note both of those down now. It was, give me a sec. Dictators.txt. We have, Goka, Railroad Tycoon 1, and Sergeant Cookie with Lost in Blue, was it? Lost in Blue, DS. Done. So noted. You work nights and your weekend is completely full. Yeah, we can work out a time, don't stress. Easiest way is either Twitch PMs here, or by chatting at me on the Discord. Now, that might be more reasonable. He says, and then finds out that it's stupidly hilly. Then I think we just blow this up. In order for me to catch your dictator live, it would have to either be... So you want my Monday mornings or my Tuesday mornings? No, sorry, my Tuesdays or Wednesdays. So noted. Blow this farm up, and let's see if that lets us build a nice straight line. Oh yeah, look at that. Ra rewards my cruelty. Make some farmers homeless, and we get a perfect connection. But we're slightly too poor, so let money accumulate and time pass. Oh! Not well. So actually, that's my Tuesday Arvo and Thursday Arvo. Boop. Nanchang. Close enough. There we go, that's enough extra income. Pay for this. Give it everything. Same with this end. In fact, we'll give it as much space to the other side as we can. Distance pricing. Give it everything. Yeah, I got what you meant there. Don't stress. Roundhouse. And now end-to-end express. Are there any cows nearby here? No. So these cow processing plants are useless. Is there iron that we could use? One sec. Is there iron that we could use? Cough, 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 cough. Yes. Yes, there is. Here and here. And there's sugar that could be turned into food there and brought to both of these. If it isn't too hilly. He says as he just plows his way across mountaintops. Sure, done. Let a bit more time pass, money accumulate, we can add in this bakery, and something to collect, probably these two to here, and then a separate one for that. There's those two. It's going to have to be that, otherwise it doesn't touch the bakery. We need it to touch the bakery. Good. Sanding water. Both of them are going to need it. Sanding water. Food. 3 sugar, there. 3 sugar, there. Actually, at that point, why not just go straight like that? Beautiful. I only need the littlest bit more money for that station. Well, I want 2 Americans. So it's iron, there. And then the same, but the other one. So, iron, there, back. We're probably going to end up wanting 2 of each of those, we'll see. In any case, this definitely wants double tracking because there are 2 of them. And you know what? This is got enough people here that will bother. Giving this an end-to-end express with Nanning as well. That looks good. Buy back some more stock. If we do one more, then I strictly own half the company. Half the company to within probably 1%, less than 1%. Come on, little guy, speed up before the one behind you catches up. Last time we buy back stock for a while. At least now I do strictly own more than half. I didn't realise that that produced its own sugar as well. So we should make one that goes... here, there. Honestly, from here we probably just save the profit into company money. The only other thing we needed to do was connect Beijing and Shanjiang. Here. Bad bridges, we don't care what kind of bridge it is. And I think that's now the connection made. Hopefully. Beijing. Okay, that's so far 0. Zero. Yeah, there's no way that's not 0. So good. I don't need to move any certain amount between them. When was the very first newspaper? So I've spent about 15 years. Oh yeah, no, just speed 5 and we're done. Done. Go! What word can better say you've won than gold? Was that even a challenge for my level of mastery? I mean, we finished it in less than half the allotted time, so... Not really! Still, nice map. Oof. Are there actually any others, or are now we completely through ones that I think are in an appropriate time zone? Technically, we haven't done Tremorland, but it's too late in the timeline. This one could be okay. Yeah, let's look at the Mediterranean. We already did the Robber Baron one, I'm pretty sure. Where are we? Might have pushed one of the other ones off the... Where are we? Oh no, not this one. No, I don't like... The map is... That's just Mimi. Sorry. No. Like, the map is clearly shaped like a $sign. Sorry, but no. We haven't looked at this. And the Mediterranean one. Hard go. Carve your name on the forehead of the world. Show them who's the king of the Iron Highway. For the bronze, reach a personal net worth of 5 mil within 25 years. For silver, have most train loads back and forth. And for gold, company value of... Okay. So own 1/5 of the company that's worth about 60 mil and have done the most deliveries. We then don't care about owning much of the company to start with. Who is European? Nemerail. And if there's one that looks like a boat... No, you can have the train one. The Bizzle line? Nemerail wins for the moment. We only start with access in France. German access is ludicrous. Austrian access is unreasonable. Italian access is expensive but not insane. Spanish access is a bit unreasonable. 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5. 2. 1, 2.5. 1, 2. Yes. No one lives in Brittany. 1, 2.5. But food. And we can kind of make it half Rochelle. 3.5. 3.5 sets of people. 1, 2, 2.5. Bretons don't count as people. They're halfway... No, it would be the other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Paris is the winner for population here. But where do we connect it? Can I get something that merges Brescan and Dijon? Kind of? There works. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs of houses and cotton and steel. And the trouble is that's a bit lumpy there. Whereas that looks really beautifully flat. What other options would there be? What do these produce? Oil? Does anything eat oil at the moment? There's a Switzerland oil refinery. Just crazy. No, nothing really eats the oil at the moment. Does mean they demand goods. There is a hole in here, so Barcelona to Montpellier wouldn't be terrible. The other thing is, can we merge these? And we kind of can. We can merge Nimes and Marcel. I'd have to blow up that ironworks. No, even that's not quite right. About there. I mean, there's some disgusting sixes in there. But otherwise, that's kind of acceptable. Do we have the ability to take a loan, to start with? We do. Loan it is. Let's see if we can get all the way down to... from Paris to here. I might be biting off more than is reasonable. And I could blow up 2 more houses. No, I think we should zig. So this was a bit of a waste there. We don't have a lot of money left. You know, we might not quite aim for Paris. We'll dial back our desires to a somewhat more feasible Dijon Breskin to start. Oof. Issue some stock. We can't afford a train. No. Not possible. $3,000 more is all I'd really have needed. We could go with a starting new. Go. Up to it. We'll see if it fails. How much it runs out of water on the way. Go. Yes, the corners are painful. But then it's on the beautiful long straight. Our opponent doesn't connect Paris to something. Actually doing a really good job, this little Vulcan. He stole part of Montpellier and Toulouse. But, well, actually that grade isn't actually that bad. Yeah, both of those are actually sort of reasonable things for our enemies to do. And it looks like that it can do that without running out of sand or water. That's a bit murderous. Slow down. Done. We lost massive amounts of money that year, which depressed the stock price so we can buy some more, and then ding, 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 ding. Okay, 1, 2. You need water, sanding, post office, saloon. This definitely needs post office, saloon. I think I have to live without them because I need a train more than that. And we are going to go with... No, you win. Consolidations, you win. 1, 2, 3. On the other end, you can have a saloon. And a post office, but that's all. And then we're going to turn the Vulcan into doing this, I think. And have 2... consolidations running end to end as expresses, while the Vulcan is just the little deliver coal. It doesn't feel like that was a grade of 2. We'll have to see. In any case, you're now more important than the Vulcan. Speed up. Sorry, little Vulcan. I know it sucks. Especially because it's going to cost you sand. So 31 miles an hour on the flat. Near enough. And what about when it hits the corner? 13. 10. 12. And it starts speeding up again. Yeah. That corner is murder. I am surprised that has made $1 million. Woo. Yes, hotel. Make money on the way back, please. What it's going to have to be. Ding, ding, ding. So I wanted that. Now means you can just do this to there. And 2 of them, why not? Go. Actually, I kind of need you to head back there and wait until we can build a sanding thing there. Because else you're going to have no fun.
I've got freedom to sing the blues. I've got freedom to spread the good news. Well, I got freedom in the morning, freedom at night.
And you're allowed to move again.
Freedom gonna help me to see the light. I've got
Woo.
freedom
Sand, water,
all of my
restaurant, hotel. Go. if we can get Mr. Cheaper Fuel Man, which we can't. Pause. This one is more important than that one. You still need to get sand. Otherwise, you're a happy little Vulcan. Alright. Maintenance. And then we're pretty good. We could even think about double tracking, or seeing if we can get a loan to connect across to Paris, which we can. Probably next year, though, after these two ding once more. These can be back to normal priority. We're going to say one extra Vulcan. Which is low priority. Double track that. They can run past each other happily. They should have 2 trips before they run out of things to do. Oof. Still, they've stopped making money, whereas we are continuing to make money. Thing, you become as much mail as you can. This end does need maintenance. Double track pretty much the whole way, please. Thank you. Good enough. We're about to run out of stuff for this bonus Vulcan to do. You know what? You are about to become a mail express. You with 2 at 15 tons. 20 or so versus him with 6. Yeah, they're about even. So that should be relatively okay. We could totally connect there. To give our little Vulcan friend something to do. That looks the least insane. It is still very expensive. Start saving up that coal so he can do multiple runs. Alright, you, it was this way. You will need sand. And then your job, once you've done that, is to just do this, that, endlessly. You can be up to normal for the moment, because I kind of want to space these out a bit more. Wrong one. Well, whatever, sucks to be me. Standing water. No more a problem. And one day we can use those cows, perhaps. Alright. We could connect up the cows. Grain, cow, cow here, food, food back. I kind of prefer this way, just because it keeps them a bit better split. That puts the two expresses nice and out of phase. Briefly have two of you. Eventually that other one is going to transfer into being this grain one. And time to get the cows happening. You. Cows, other end, food there, loop. Choo seems reasonable. I guess that means this is going to need standing water. Holy shit, he's artificially inflating the price of his shares. Actually, maybe we have that Vulcan stay living here, we'll see. Oof, nothing to carry back. That sucks. It's barely keeping up. Alright. Pay off the bad loan. Start thinking about Paris. Do one of each. Serve 50-50 time, helping each side. don't want to level myself too much more. Leverage myself too much more? Sure. There are some unpleasant ones there, but at least they're on a nice flat straight. It is noticeably better. But this is also a fair bit more expensive to run. I'd rather just keep everything the same. Well, no post office yet. You can have a saloon. We can afford one, another food one, to doing Paris. In fact, 2 food ones doing Paris. Woot. That means we need to double track here. Do you like that? It's aggravating. And I'm not even allowed to fix it. Well, eventually we'll be allowed to. This needs a maintenance bay. Maintenance bay exist. Then give Paris everything. Except the restaurant, I guess, at the moment. And a second one of them. Go. You might recover in a reasonable period of time. Oh, I need to make that little lip. Only take that many because I'd rather save lots for Paris. go. Paris still needs hotel and restaurant. Can't afford both. Go with the hotel first. Actually, that one's pretty good. Seeing as Dijon's desire for coal has worn off. We got some teleporting. I'm not going to complain. Neither of those are very useful. We're keeping our eye out for half-price Fuel Man, or at least near enough half-price Fuel Man. 40% off Fuel Man. We can finally finish Paris. Done. Yeah, 2 here, 2 Paris looks about right. We might even take one of the ones off. We need sand. One of them off. And water. Doing Dijon to also concentrate on Paris. You know what? We're going to say you, clear house. Well, no. You do a full stack of these. The next guy might clear house and become another Paris person. Go, little Vulcan! Nah, too slow. Okay, we're making enough money to do another expansion. Where would we want to do? Ooh. There is something to be said for grabbing this, turning it into cow over here, and yoinking it down to there. a pity those houses don't fit neatly. Or we could just do these two to each other, with cows in the middle. Yeah, that works. Saloon post office, saloon post office. So, one. Cow's food there, cow's food there. Done. Express end to end. Restaurant. Restaurant. This end can probably be the most sensible. Sanding water. Okay, and we still need hotel, but otherwise that's lovely. Why the hell aren't you going to Paris? Nope, we need another one of you. Exist. As soon as we have money. Yes. We still needed hotel. And methinks it's wise enough time to make this load quicker. Load and unload things quicker, otherwise it's wasting too much time. Choo-choo, Overbox. Choo-choo. Kinda looks like the ratio of people to passenger mail wants to be one higher. Get you your hotel. And that may be dropping this guy back to doing 3 at a time. We'll see. If it runs out of things to do, we'll turn it back down to 3 at a time. I'd rather not be spending those... Oh, wrong one. Well, I'm an idiot. Done. I'm gonna say not going to Paris. And done. Hotel bought. So this thing is now fully as passenger money efficient as it's going to be. We've been robbed! Now, do we go Bordeaux, Orleans, Rochelle, and make a little loop? Kind of tempting. Nice little Vulcan. Rain there back. That's all you do. Head back to Paris because you were robbed. One sec. Cough, 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 cough. Okay. Now... Beautiful. I mean, that seems fine. And then a second one that does... Here, there. And then we need end-to-end express. Then we need to double all of this track. And then we're happy. You should be fine. You've got a maintenance bay. Quit complaining. Silly thing. Okay, and what are you going to pick up? You're going to pick up 2 of them. Go. Doesn't matter what you pick up. Train 8. Let's have a look at it. It's a really unfortunate crash. But we kind of had too many of them now, so I'm okay with that. Less okay with not double tracking this. Good. Large restaurant. Large restaurant. I'm willing to say this might need water. I'm not meant to be microing you. Yeah, it looks to be handling this pretty well. What went wrong there? Ah! Oops! You were meant to grab the food and bring it back. Well, worse things have happened. Hotel. Hotel. Okay, and now this loop is as efficient as it's going to get in terms of passenger money extraction. Then where do we start looking? Company value's about 10 mil. Needs to be 5 times bigger than this. When was the first? We've used up about half the time, worryingly. No, head back to Orleans. It's got stuff for you to pick up. I said head to Orleans. Obey. Does that mean he's finished buying his own company? No. What do we add next? This to here is very doable. Then all the more reason to give that sounding and roundhouse. Hounds no longer eat raw milk. There. Now I don't have to micro you. Passenger revenue man? He's probably better for us than... station building 15% cheaper is also... I'll go with passenger man for the moment. And then just train speed 10% faster is amazing. We start looking at either Spain... Here, slash... I mean, depending on how ugly the hill is... Even that's a bit too hilly. Really? Is there no sane way of getting you across to Madrid? That's not too bad. Certainly better than that. And that looks pretty good. The alternative is that to there. They still eat produce though, right? They've stopped drinking cow, but they still eat produce. No, they don't eat raw fruit anymore. Damn. Hmm. Well, then it doesn't really matter. Post office. Post office. Give it a bit of time. And we'll just make an end-to-end there. Okay. You, this end, roundhouse, hotel, water, sanding, saloon, restaurant. Other end, those things as well. Get your express. Go. Looking like we could have a second one of those. Grab all the passengers you can. Two mail, otherwise as many passengers as you got. That kind of means we should double track this little bit. Good enough. Fine, we'll put a water in the middle as well. Gonna complain. There's a bit of a hill there, but it shouldn't be that bad for you. No, we need a little bit more expansion still. How about Zaragoza to Barcelona? No. Or getting those Italian rights that we always wanted. Although Greece is cheap, and so is Romania. Greece is cheap because it's useless. Romania is also fairly useless. Like, if we could get Russia, it wouldn't be useless. But Russia's a bit insane when we could just buy Italy. Isn't it? I think so. Rome, Naples, yeah. If only for Rome, Naples we do that now. Italy, get bought. Good. Roundhouse, hotel, standing water. Don't need customs. Do want restaurant. Need the littlest bit more money. Probably wait for this one. Or else the Paris food mobile. Food has recovered enough and there are enough cows here that I'm willing to make another Paris food mobile. Hello, Noodleski. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It looks like we do need another Paris. Down to the end. Yeah, we have had a good day, Noodleski. We did Spooky Train Game. And now we're doing Classic Train Game. Nope, not Choo Choo Charles. It's in the title. fear equation. Woo, that's enough money to... Which is made by an Australian company. It had some tutorialization issues, but otherwise it was pretty good. Roundhouse, hotel, standing water, post office, saloon. I can live without the roundhouse, give me the restaurant. And then we want our end-to-end express. And actually this end does want oil, magically. Why does Rome want oil? Because it still burns oil. Fair enough. We could also maybe do a nice little coastal train, Messina-Palermo. It's not too spooky, Noodleski. I'm not really a big spooky person myself. And I didn't find it too bad. Yeah, that looks like it'll work. So once we got another million or so, we'll set up a Sicily train line. Or do we just go... I think we do this. And then we have a little... No! They stole my Vulcan! I'm not allowed a Vulcan anymore. Boo!
I've got freedom to spread the good news.
Well.
Well, I got freedom in the morning, freedom at night.
So if these efficiency Vulcans die now, we never get another.
And I've got freedom from all of my pain. Well, I got
Close enough.
from the pouring rain. Well, freedom in the morning,
Looks like we've finally caught up to that grain.
freedom gonna help me to see the light. Lord, I had some troubles, you know I had them bad. But Lord, all my troubles really, really make me sad. Freedom came and took my blues. Yes, they did.
Perfect.
I've got freedom in the morning, and freedom at night. And freedom gonna help me to see the light. Yeah.
Close enough. Rigged? Thankfully it's not one of the Vulcans.
Whoa, whoa, freedom. I got freedom. Freedom. I got to have.
A little bit more. Okay, that's probably enough to set up this. So let's have a look.
I need my freedom in the morning, freedom at night. 'Cause freedom gonna help me to see the light.
You... Lovely. The other end can not use the wall, so we don't need a big station. Probably will need sanding water. Okay, end-to-end express. Go. And we can restaurant, restaurant, hotel, 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 and maintenance bay. There's one restaurant. Getting just a little bit busy down there. Two, three, 2, 3. We use 3 and 3. Why not? Yeah, seems good. This side needs its roundhouse. We're too poor. Patience. This dings and then we can afford it. Roundhouse, hotel. And hotel. We've been robbed. Looks good. Not an efficiency Vulcan, that's fine. Maybe that's a clue that I should build a roundhouse in the middle, though. I've got the spare money. Yeah, they're all in money good. Boop. Where next? Probably across here. Bologna, Torino. Then maybe Milan, Venice. Or Milan, Verona, Venice. Actually, Torino, Bologna also looks good. Hell, that. It needs some landscaping, but it's a pure flat. Yeah. post office. And it also does produce. Now, is it worth going up to the Atlantics? Like a third more speed for double the cost? No. Now for you, I'm gonna say yes. That looks good. Post office, saloon, this hotel, can't afford, no post office. Other end, saloon, go. That'll do. Standing water. Standing water. Post office? No, slightly too poor. I don't have to have the highest net worth as long as we have that net worth amount. So we don't particularly care that the other guy's slightly richer than me. Roundhouse, post office. Then we just need the hotel there, and we're done. You're not going to get in the way of anything for a while. Ding ding. Twice enough. Big hotel. Make that a bit busier if it's capable of supporting it, which looks like it is. We might watch this and force it to do a load of just oil. Do one load of just oil. Okay, we can add in another. Company value. Ooh. Nope. Nope. I need to know when the first. Okay, looks like we started in 90, so we've had 10. We're approaching, say, 15 years. That looks good. And then down. Oh no! Well, ripped 200k. Other way. That's kind of a horrible grade there. I guess we'll see how it goes. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, water, post office, saloon, restaurant, go. Other end. Sanding, water, post office, saloon, restaurant, hotel. We can just afford it. Now let's see how bad this grade is. Yeah, it's not hurting him too much. It's hurting him a bit, but it's not hurting him too much. I probably should have built the whole thing first so that it was smoothed a bit more, but whatever. We can do that. No. I think we save up and look at doing something else. So where else is a reasonable thing to do? Belgrade to Vienna. Yep. Yep, because it can do cows on the way back. If the economy's good, we'll take some loans for this. So, Austria. Buy. Definitely double track. I do not want those zigzags. Good enough. Okay, something in the middle to refuel. Good. Four more. Good. So 2 expresses. Good enough for the moment. Second one, starting from the other end. And then... that looks good. And the loop can be green to here, to there, to back. So 2 green to here, to there, to back. Now, do I want a second one? I guess yes. So actually we're going to change that. Well, no, yeah, that's fine. And then the other one can go that grain to there, to here, to back. Yes. Only thing is, that means we need to double track this and this. And that's good. We could use cotton or wool. Nowhere near as reasonable. We could use milk. There is no milk in all of Europe. Hail decoy. Spooky game was pretty okay. It needed some improved tutorialization at the start, but otherwise it was pretty good. It is a... like... it's a bit of a crew/resource management thing, but set on a train where everyone is going insane. Well, going insane. They have bad nightmares, and the nightmares become real and will literally kill people. That's good. Then where? What about all this iron? Can it go somewhere useful? Not really. Still, I would like to add some more things in. 2.5 here. Can we get to the other end of this without too much hills? Bulgaria's increased their price. Sorry, no. We're kind of running up to the limit of what I'm willing to buy. Yeah, we're kind of running up to the limit of what we're willing to buy. So the last thing is book value, which we improve by paying off our debts. Kind of sucks that that's actually empty. Whatever. We'd probably buy this if we can. Then doubtlessly we should consider buying this, and this, and these two. Good. Pay off our debt. Just assume that we can push them both to full size. This is going to become worth buying immediately. You know what? Maybe we boost that up to 6, because we're not using them all up. Should probably buy this one as well. Pay off our debt. 3 more of them to pay. And then we are debt-free from the Austrian expansion. One sec. Cough, 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 cough. Budapest is actually pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4. only there was anywhere to connect it to. Here to here actually works, and it would take lumber back and forth. Close enough. Keep them spaced evenly. Pay off those last 2 loans. Oh, and we're getting some sparkles. Sparkles. Then it doesn't like my shirt. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. We just have to live with transparent chest. Very spooky. The zombies have been eating my innards. Having given up the search for brains, they moved on to my chest cavity. I think I'll need like 1.5 mil to get this, because I'm going to want to double track it so I can also go cow, or grain, cow, meat, deliver, loop. Yep, that should do. So it was here, and we were looking to go across. Ideally in a straight line. Maybe this side? Yeah, that looks good. 2, 3, go. Pump that out. No real loss from going 1 step back. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, water, post office, saloon, restaurant. Same at the other end. Good. Express, either end. Good. Then I want logs. Down to here. And back. No, they've taken away the... Boo! I'm going to have to live with the mogul. Logs, here, back. And the last one to do was... grain and cow. Okay, so grain to cow to here. Probably means this needs water. And this needs water. So grain to cow to here to food to loop. Go. We could also, in theory, add in coal, but... Can I get to a nice flat 100? There we go. If I need to, I'll buy back some stock to inflate the rest of that. Good enough. He's easily paid for himself. So have you. These two seem to be having some male problems. We'll change the ratio to only one male then. Okay, we could add in that coal then. Why not? So, here, there. Go. Good. That looks terrible. That's a horrible place to break down. But at least no one's right behind them. That is going to be worth buying. So is you. Probably this. Someone's already bought that one. That one. No, you're just basically only passengers. In theory, you, but I don't use enough of the rubber and oil. I probably actually use too much of the oil. Yeah, I use too much of the oil, but not enough of the rubber. Unfortunately, we're stuffing this so full of food that it doesn't want any more. And we could have one more of these. And one more of these. And then I could say, yes, it's worth buying you, and you, and you, and you. That one is going to be worthwhile. I don't know about the logs. Probably not the logs, we'll see. You can do 6. But we could actually turn that into 2. Which would mean needing to double track here. Here. And there. And then in the future you only need to grab like 3. Budapest Zephyr. House company net worth 38. How much we make in a year? About 5, so 3 more years and we're done. Yeah, about 5 million a year was right. Speed up. Worth buying these. Beautiful timing. Perfectly dodging each other. Absolutely beautiful. And then it all falls apart here. Yeah. Oh well. Speed up. No longer accept raw coal. Sucks to be us. So this coal is no longer useful. Lucky I didn't buy it. End of this year, we should be at what we need. I'm sorry? What haven't we done? Personal net wealth of 5 million. Check. Company book value, 55 million. Check. Have I've absolutely hauled the maximum lifetime load, so it's just not triggering. So we speed 5 until the end and it will give us our gold. Yeah. Silver? Gold! What do you think I didn't do? Your company must have a book value of 55 million. 70 million! Well, 67. Yeah, something's bugged with that. We deserve our gold. But it still gives us our silver. What are you gonna do? We know that we earned gold. Alright. And... ugh. Scammed. Indeed. Scammed. And with that, we will be calling it a day. Thank you all for watching. Who's up and around and do anything that I know? Basically only dumb. So... hopefully he's not going too crazy with his Theodoro obsession, but he probably is, trying to do a Theodoro WC. I don't think anyone else, Ray, is running Railroad Tycoon 2. I doubt it. I didn't even think to check. But anyway, have a great day all. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you for more spooks. Probably. Yes, absolutely. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the Wajidai Wednesday revisit, where I had kept one Wajidai Wednesday game out of the lineup that we did because it was a spooky game, and so it made sense to do it in Spooktober. It's a bit dark, and actually a bit, maybe, you know, warning, this has graphical content, warning, this deals with mental issues, etc., etc., but that's for tomorrow. Peace!